Everything should be working. Gotta wait for it to connect though. Sorry, I just had the most chaotic pre-stream pre-stream hour of my life. The most chaotic one. What's up, my dudes, my dudettes, my dudenaries? If I seem a little bit out of it or low energy, just know that I vomited right before stream. Look at my YouTube community post if you want to know why, because I'm not gonna restate it. Hi, Dragon Wolf. Also, thank you, Dragon Wolf. I'm gonna pull it up once again. I'm gonna pull up the Discord. I'm just gonna do it on my phone. It's probably easier if I do it on my phone. Um, yeah, I'm fine. I just ate a pregnant spider from that crawled into my salad. So I'm good. I'm managing. I am managing. But yeah, thankfully I'm not sick. I just ate a pregnant spider. Ugh. Anyways, so tonight, did I get rid of the spider? I ate the spider. I ate the spider trying to assert dominance, and then it fought back by being pregnant. So I had to feel all the little embryos just crawling around in my mouth, just like writhing in agony in my mouth, and it's just like it was awful. So yeah, I did get rid of the spider. Shouldn't have crawled into my salad. Get better survival instincts. Anyways, tonight we're gonna be playing the Deadly Life of Danganronpa Antebellum. Unhinged start to the stream, admitting that I ate a pregnant spider and threw up. Yeah. Tomorrow. Hi, Joshua. Hi, Fraggle Ficklehorn. Hey, hey. Sorry you had to come in when I said I ate a baby spider right before stream. The baby spider. Pregnant spider before stream and vomited, so... Anyways, tonight, Danganronpa Antebellum Chapter 2, we're gonna see how far along we can get in the game. I'm gonna make this a two-parter, because I heard it's pretty long. I don't think we're gonna get through the whole thing tonight. Who amongst us hasn't? Den Misao, but Den did eat an eye. On the 21st, tomorrow, at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're gonna be playing the actual Danganronpa game. And the original Trigger Happy Havoc. We're going back to the OGs. All right, we're going back to the OGs. Just just before 2x2 comes out, and it'd be fun to stream it. And also, it'd be fun to be in the know and have Bray, one of our moderators in chat, not be in the know of what Danganronpa's about, just being like, what's going on? And then this upcoming Sunday at 2 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be playing more Hunter Lion Last Defense Academy. Hi, Radical. Hey, hey. Oh boy, a lot of people are coming for this one. Thank God. Please, let's get Danganronpa Antebellum. Please, let's get Danganronpa Antebellum lockdown. Let it be the top thing on my channel so we could just stop talking about Tetra, please. The OG murder slot. My murder slot. Yeah. You did watch a few minutes into Deadly Life, but that's it. Blanket reminder not to hint or spoil, please. Yeah, please don't, guys. Please don't. Please don't do that. That'd be so uncool of you. I'm basically kind of going into it mostly blind. It's been a while since I've last seen I was gonna say last seen the Daily Life, but I literally watched all of my Daily Life streams and the original Daily Life last week just to catch up and remember. You won't. You'll be as unhelpful as ever. Thank you, Fraggle Picklehorn. You almost choked on a Lego head one time. I feel like a lot of us have. You watched the Deadly Life. I will watch everyone. All right, thanks, Valor Geek. Anyways, Dragon Wolf was nice enough to DM me the notes just in case for the daily life or the motive stuff for the dares and truths. I would pull it. I'm a little worried of pulling it up. Should I try to pull it up on stream actually? Oh no, my hotkeys again. No, my hotkeys reset again. Ah, my hotkeys reset again. Why? I don't even remember resetting. I don't even remember resetting my laptop, so I don't know why my hotkeys reset again. Sorry, hold on. Give me a minute here. I gotta... Give me a minute. Now I gotta reset all my hotkeys again. Yay. I love it when my hotkeys just reset for whatever reason. Let's go. I just absolutely love it. It's my favorite thing that happens on these streams, man. Let's go. Sorry if I seem low energy once again. We want, like, just look at my YouTube community post if you want to know why. Anyways, there we go. Okay, cool. Just be careful about scrolling up too far of our DMs, otherwise you won't mind. You know what? I'll just read it off of here then, as I get the game started in the background here and then connect the window. Is it going to open up immediately? I hope it does. And let me know what the sound mixing is like, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn it up. I'm gonna move it to 20, negative 20. We'll see if it gets any louder. I think this is not a good, we're gonna have to wait till we get to the voices, because I'm pretty sure I turned down the music just so I could hear the voices better, because the voices do overpower the music a lot. Also, why is your first thought to eat the spider? Oh, I don't know what is in our other DMs. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. That was in our other DMs. Yeah, I feel like it's probably better if I just, like, read it off of here. My first thought was to eat the spider, just because... to assert dominance, it should have had a better survival instinct than to crawl into my salad. Like, I worked hard to make that salad. Alright, I'm not gonna reset and make a new one and dump out the whole thing, no. I just needed to assert dominance, and then I got checkmated by the spider being pregnant. You watched the first stream of someone's Danganronpa replay series yesterday? Oh, really? So someone else is also replaying it. That's interesting. That's good to know. That's pretty cool, actually. Nice to know that some people... I'm not the only one who's, like, replaying the original games. Anyways, you're perfectly fine to be a bitch. I would not eat a spider. There's like a culture that I think eats fried spiders. You know what's messed up too? I feel like God or whatever, like the universe heard me when I said, like, you know, because like I was doing this thing where you have to pick between which gross foods you don't want to eat between two. And it was between a fried spider, I think. One was a fried spider, and the other one was an egg that was marinated in child piss. Obviously, I didn't want to... I would rather eat the fried spider than the egg marinated in child piss. And it's like the universe hit me with the alright bet and gave me that. Yeah, but I don't know how many cultures eat raw bugs nowadays. Yeah, there are people who eat live animals nowadays, man. There's some wild, like, traditional foods in real life. Yeah, let's just do the dares real quick. Let's just talk about the dares. Let's just talk about them real quick. All right, day 1. Shinku dare failed. Present Ezekiel with the fanfic of you two in a romantic relationship, assisted by Lyra, derailed by Ezekiel. Truth, he used to write fanfic, self-inserting into a romantic relationship with Yue. Oh, okay, so it's like okay, now I see the connection. They're both tied to fanfiction. Lyra, dare, succeeded. Kiss 3 people, Ezekiel, Shinku, Ismini. Okay, Ezekiel, dare, succeeded. Train with Shinku like he did with Mint. God, that must have been awful. Takiko, dare, succeeded. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Allura, dare, failed, question mark, question mark, question mark. Truth, she spent a lot of money on an extensive doll collection. Oh. I mean, if you think about it, shrimp is just sea bugs. Yeah, you're not wrong. I would eat the hell out of a shrimp. Anyways, Taka, dare, failed, drink a fish, backed out, probably for the best. Truth, he used to make fake social media alts to pretend to be his friends. That's I forgot. I saw this yesterday, and I forgot how sad that was. Ismini, dare failed. Give Ezekiel a genuine compliment. That. Truth. As a teen, she used to fantasize about being a goddess with a harem of obsessed nymphs. Raging lesbian. Fu, dare succeeded. Guide two people through a traditional Chinese wedding vows. Asuga Takiko, right? Asuga, dare failed. Truth. Her highest test score was a 40%, which she was proud of. Ugh. Molly, dare succeeded. Cook a meal in the kitchen, assisted by Shinku and Taka. Day 2, Shinko, dare failed. Call Takiko Akari for the whole day and treat her as your sister. Speaking of Takiko, God, with the double murder thing that's going on right now, I think Shinku's gonna be fine. Because it was the other body that was discovered first. I don't know why, but I have the sneaking suspicion that Takiko might have murdered Taka. But I could be wrong. I might be wrong, because last time I thought Lyra killed, Mint, but I was so wrong, and so hyper-focused on that, and it ended up being Jakul. First time I've ever been wrong. Sorry, what was where was I? Right. Truth, he wrote harsh fanfic reviews on an alt. Many of the writers were children, sorry. Lyra, dare succeeded. Unknown. Might have to do with helping Alora. Maybe. Ezekiel, dare succeeded. Sprinkle salt on Mint's grave. Sorry, that hurt me. Takiko, dare, failed. Unknown. Was going to try it on Shinku, but backed out. I'm a little worried. By the way, are we going to do all of Deadly Life in one stream? No, we're going to split it up into 2 streams. I don't think I could do the whole thing in one stream. I did the Deadly Life for chapter 1 in one stream and ended up burning out partway through. And the fact that I got to do voices for Lockdown when there's no voice acting, Danganronpa tomorrow, and then... and 100 Line Last Defense Academy on Sunday. And I'm not a professional voice actor by any means, clearly. There's no way I'm gonna get through the whole thing. Alright, I'm trying to go as fast as I can here, sorry. Truth, she has an eating disorder she doesn't intend to recover from, as it aids her image. She's judgmental of overweight people because of it. Poor Takiko. Alora, dare, failed. Truth, for her and her parents' sake, she endorses psych research that resulted in the abuse and neglect of her twin sister. She helped cover it up. Once again, I think that I'm wondering if the twin sister is ever going to come back. The trials are voice acted, yeah, but the investigation isn't, and so is like the post-trial stuff. That isn't. And sometimes I might do bits. Taka, dare succeeded. Be misogynistic to women and Sugi for the whole day. I wonder if that ties to him also being trans and originally female in some way. I feel like the dare has to be something that ties back to like the character and would be something they don't want to do, right? Of course. Taka may abuse his workers, but at least he's not sexist. Ismini, dare succeeded. Fu, dare failed. Unknown. Wasn't about the blueprints according to him. Truth. He ruined a small rural community by organizing a marketing campaign for unhealthy processed products, which they became reliant on. This resulted in a host of health issues that they couldn't properly treat due to limited healthcare. America. Asuga, dare succeeded. Relapse on your eating disorder. Unknown if she had to make herself throw up for the dare or if it was a reflexive trauma response. That is a good point. Why the name Taka? I always think of Kiyotaka. I mean... You're not wrong. Molly, dare, failed. Carve Yue's name into your arm, intercepted by Ismini. Truth, she used to obsessively follow lol cows and read hate forums to make her feel better about herself. Don't we all? Antebellum Lockdown has nice visuals. Do I agree? Yes, I do agree. Okay, day 3, dare. Like, honestly, if I'm being honest with you guys, I did kind of take the unique, like, shape of, like, the pupils or, like, eye symbols a bit from, like, you know, Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown specifically, that ties to the character or like ties to their talent. I kind of did like take inspiration from that for like all my OCs. Ripley confirmed that Taka just likes the Taka from his last name, so he made it his chosen name. I see. All right, because yeah, he would have a dead name. Okay, right. Shinku, dare failed. Avoid Maiko for the whole day. Don't talk to her alone, and ignore her if she speaks to you. Attempted, backed out due to her dare. He made characters for his Truth. He made characters for his novels based on people he disliked and killed them in brutal ways for catharsis. Lyra dare succeeded. Coerce Ezekiel into taking meth. He knew it was a dare and did it willingly. Ezekiel dare failed, unknown, but similar to Lyra's can go through with it. Throughout middle high school before Hope's Peak, he was an extremely violent and got multiple people hospitalized. No one, the surprise of no one. Takiko, dare failed. Truth, she killed her mother. Alora, dare succeeded. Give Lyra access to meth. Taka, dare failed. Truth, he is transgender F to M, and hid this out of fear of backlash, shared willingly. Is it shared willingly if it was going to come out anyways? Whatever. Ismini, dare man, it's kind of messed up that we killed off the confirmed. Well, I guess Asuka is also trans as well as, like, you know, demigirl, right? But having the character come out as trans and then killing him off is insane. Ismini, dare failed, unknown, but had to do with Shinku, couldn't go through with it. God, Shinku is such a horrible friend. Truth, Ismini framed the girl for cheating and got her expelled from high school because Ismini saw her as an academic threat. She similarly made other threats miserable. Fu, dare failed, stab another girl. Takiko agreed in the deal, but he backed out. Truth, he is the reason his marriage fell apart, and he will never find love like her again. Oof. Asuka, dare failed. Truth, they left their brother behind in an exploitative situation without a second thought, when they could have saved him from that hardship. I mean, if you can't save yourself, it's messed up to leave him behind and not come back for him, but like, if you can't save yourself, how are you supposed to save him, right? Like, they were both in an exploitative situation, obviously. Like, isn't he a fashion model? They were probably both in the fashion model industry. Like, I'm not excusing the action here, but like, I get why. Molly, dare succeeded. Take tanning pills. Note, Fu was going to go through everyone's rooms to read their truths and dares. He knows Molly's truth, and heavily implied that Takiko knows too. Okay. I'm trying to think here, because if Takiko knows too... But, like, wasn't it a door trap? Wasn't Molly's death a door trap? Probably. Day 4. Shinku, dare succeeded. Destroy Draku's pin. You suck, Shinku. Truth, we'll know eventually. I'm assuming at the end of this chapter. For now, he has to accept that he did his dare for nothing. Yep, you have a few suspects already, but you'll wait until the investigation to lock them in. Well, this might mean you won't be able to catch it. Okay, yeah, okay, we got it. Thank you, Dragon Wolf. Thank you once again, Dragon Wolf. Thank you so much. Am I aware of the Fangans for Hope charity stream? No, I'm not actually. Go ahead and tell me more while I make sure this is working properly. Yep, okay. Can I move this to be full screen? Command remember... What? Okay. Does not look like... Okay. Window mode. Hey, close enough. Yeah, this one, I think, is where we left off. I'm pretty sure I've transferred all the save files, right? Why wasn't it Fu? What does he even do? It's just opening with that. Hello? Okay. Doll.
They say some people...
Oh, it's Amelia
want
again. Hi,
children
Amelia.
The same way some kids want a dog.
They say some people want children in the same way they want a dog. But they're not ready for the responsibility. Let me guess, this is gonna go on a tangent of they're not ready for, like, responsibility of children, or like, you know, how kids want dogs, because that is literally my real life right now. Because guess what? Literally, we did not need. First of all, I was not planned, chat. I've already mentioned this before, but you guys already know I'm not planned. My parents literally got married because I got conceived. And the abortion failed. Also, then they proceeded to have 3 more kids and a 4th one that they, you know, that both my parents could definitely not take care of because they both have jobs. And they definitely weren't prepared to take care of because, you know, he's autistic like me, but also more heavily so. Like, and then on top of that, they get another dog that, like, they don't take care of. And it's like between me and my sister taking care of the dog when it was a dog that my parents wanted. Like, so I feel like this entire tangent is about to be hit me especially hard. Also, 2 clarifying questions before we go in. What's the mechanics of the BDA? I assume it's like canon Danganronpa where it's 3, right? Was that it before? It's hard for me to tell. It's hard to tell because Mint died in front of nearly everyone, or everyone, I think. And if I recall correctly, aren't suicides not counted as BDAs? Yes, they're not counted as BDAs. I remember that in Antebellum. They do not count. Okay, but to be fair, there wasn't a body discovery for Molly's. So unless a body discovery goes off for Molly's right now, when other people show up, then it's probably suicide.
They don't really want all that responsibility. That's too much. They want something they can have fun with and forget about when they're being difficult.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of special guests on there, like the creator of Antebellum, Jinko Rumpa, a lot of other fan game creators, and the VA of Diana from Project Eden's Garden. Okay, I might have to watch that stream then. Also, yes,
To those people,
Amelia.
I'd really suggest getting a doll or something instead. Dolls can't say anything back, you know?
You know, this is probably gonna hit harder in like about 3 hours when the student 12 analysis drops for Tetro that I made specifically, because if you guys remember, the student 12 in white is the ultimate living doll. Believe it or not, I did manage to find a pretty hard-hitting connection between those 3 student 12s, even though they could not be any more different. Like, on surface level, you can only, like, pair up maybe, like, between the 2 of them.
Dolls don't care if they're alone, isolated from everyone else. Dolls can't hold any accusation in their little button eyes. They'll just sit there on the shelf, unable to change unless you decide you want them to be something else. You can have complete control over them.
Oh, boy.
They won't say anything you don't want them to say. They won't be anything you don't want them to be.
Oh, boy.
They won't notice the suffering you perpetuated because life-saving procedures weren't covered on their insurance.
Really? There's a bunch of one-shot fan games for the stream? Aw, man. I wish I made a mini one then.
Insisting a patient gets on a different, more expensive medication that does the same thing as their old one.
Oh, boy.
They can be just another number, another overhead. They don't have to be a life to you.
Yep,
How
here we go.
inconvenient it must have been for someone else to point out you were a bad person.
Oh, boy.
You really should have gotten a doll instead. You don't need sedatives to keep a doll quiet.
Okay, did this happen to Amelia? Didn't Amelia say before that she was related to an ultimate?
But who am I to say anything? It's in the paperwork, isn't it? I can't legally know what's best for me.
Oh,
I
boy.
can't legally say what's best.
Family trauma, yay. Who would have thought that Amelia would be the most relatable character in Antebellum?
Been a doll.
Lecture hall. I really hope it doesn't just stay black. Please don't stay black. Is that, to be honest with me, chat, is there supposed to be a CG here or something? Because last time we did this, there was a glitch where the visuals didn't pop in. And then I had to reset. I still couldn't believe it. I was shell-shocked. It all happened so fast I could hardly process it. She said her dad was an ultimate, and there was a line that implies that both her parents died. I see. Thank you for the clarification, Fraggle-Ficklehorns. That awful sound kept playing in my mind. The crack when I managed to get the door open, when I felt the rope beneath my feet, and saw her getting hoisted into the air. Sorry, the image of that one meme where a bunch of people just pull up this guy on a rope to the roof, and then the guy hits his head on the roof, and like the part of the roof falls off, just played in my head. And now I feel awful. I'm sorry, Molly. Okay, thank God it's supposed to be like this. If I hadn't opened it, if I just kept trying to talk instead of forcing myself in, then maybe... You know, it just hit me that, yes, this is a door trap. So yeah, Okazaki, we still haven't escaped Okazaki Hanano, even in our fangans. And I still haven't escaped Hasagawa Ken, because my door knob fell off the door, and I ended up trapped inside my room again. We fixed it, though. Yes, the school gymnasium, classic Vine, yep. I just still couldn't understand. I thought she was doing better. I thought we'd promised. Did she know last night? Was it her set of truth or dares she got this morning? Why did she... Did I do this? If I had killed her... Oh god. Maybe I hadn't. Maybe I'd set up the body discovery off. Maybe there wasn't another body. Maybe someone else just done this and had seen her body already. You need 3 people for the body to discover... Okay, yeah, so it is 3 people. What about Nagito? Does he mean nothing to you? /J. You know what? Yeah, that is also a door trap. The OG door trap. Nagito Komaeda. Nagito Komaeda looking at Okazaki. Look at what she needs to mimic even a fraction of my power. But then... How would I have gotten her talking? Oh, wait, whoops. But then, how would I have heard her talking? It was a recording, Lamayo. It was like a recording on a... on a cassette player. Okazaki Hanano does it again. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I know this is trauma, and I'm making jokes about it. I make jokes when I'm uncomfortable, I'm sorry. I was just coming up with excuses because I couldn't have killed her. I couldn't. But as 2 people came rushing over, my most awful suspicions were confirmed.
Kutsuki, wait.
Hi, Laura. I forgot that Yon is in this fangan, too. Oh, no, Takiko. Uh-oh. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely confirmed not a suicide if the BDA is playing.
Another body has been discovered.
2 for 2, man. Twitch chat.
Body in the same investigation period, which will remain the same length as usual. Good luck. Ooh, double the fun. How exciting.
I like how subversive this was with, like, moving the double murder 1 chapter earlier. Didn't another fangan do that, kinda? I mean, there was Lapse, but was there another one that I'm forgetting? Oh, right. Technically, the one we just watched, Danganronpa, also technically did that, but it was also only, like, 3 chapters. There's 2. Oh, boy. I remember what voice I gave you. I just need to somehow get it up that high. The Kako voice. Must be... That's... It means Molly's death was... Okay, second, so it doesn't matter. Wait, we shut off this announcement, so the first one must have been elsewhere. Should we try and look for it? You've seen a couple of fangans do that, but I don't want to name them in case you react to them. You know what? Yeah, probably for the best to avoid that for now. I'm uncertain. We should probably inform the others about... here. I just can't believe we lost 2 of us. What happened? I don't think the murders are connected at all, though. So they're gonna have to live with, like, an actual killer. Kuchiki, how did you find her? If it was my fault, What's going to happen to me? You were sus of both Allura and Takiko, at least for Taka, but like they can't have done this to Molly. I'm so confused, man. Honestly, I don't think Allura would do that to Taka. I'm of the note that Takiko probably did that to Taka out of fear of like becoming almost number 2 or like a replacement again, or like being like abandoned again almost with like what was happening with Asuga. Like this. Did anything significant happen? If I'm caught, it's a lot like the first time she... Maybe that would be for the best. It can't be a suicide, else there wouldn't have been an announcement. I know if this is what... I know if this is what I suspect, she'd hate that. She probably did try... oh my god. She probably did this to try and get me out, but oh boy... Sorry, the door trap thing and this, like, another, like, possible, you know, victim kind of tricking the killer into killing them situation is just bringing me back to Tetro again, especially with Watari. I miss Watari, man. Allura did it before, so I feel like she might have been a red herring, honestly. Yeah, kind of like how in the original Antebellum, I heard it was Maiko/Molly who ended up killing Dracul in Chapter 1 instead. And they tried to do that a little bit, so that's kind of what I'm thinking. Uchiki, do you know if anyone else entered before you? How on earth could I go on living with her blood on my hands as well? Did you see anything? Not just that. If I did win, everyone else here is Minnie, Taka, Dr. Elenius. Everyone here would be executed. Uchiki. See, this is how you do door traps. If Shinku knew at all how the BDA worked, he'd probably be panicking less. Yeah, that is true. Fuchiki. Hey, Allura? How on earth would I even start to explain this, though? Fuchiki? Molly, I'm scared. Please, we don't have a lot of time. Hey. I felt a small hand on my shoulder. Hey, Shinku. Slaps him across the face. Lock the fuck in. Takiko had crouched down to my level. Her words were more audible than whatever Dr. Elenius had been asking me. He was so down the spiral, man. It's okay. I can't imagine how this must feel for you right now. It's okay. If you need to cry, you can. And just like that, it happened again. I thought this time would be different. I thought oh god. She's caught. I couldn't, Hey, you did your best. Hey now, it's okay. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Kuchiki. This must be... I'm so sorry. I think maybe you should try to find the other body. We'll handle things here, okay? Alright, that would be for the best. I'll send anyone I find while looking this way. Please, take care, you two. I'll be back shortly. I feel like Dr. Elenius, once again, this feels like more of a socially awkward thing. This feels more socially awkward rather than, you know, and not picking up on things socially, which I relate to a lot. And kind of instantly locking in, okay, we got a murder to solve. So, like, and not really, you know, her being, like, purposefully, maliciously insensitive. So I'm able to excuse Dr. Elenius for being a bit, like, cold with that. But at the same time, it was kind of sweet of Takiko. Takiko really is the GOAT, trying to be the emotional anchor for the entire cast, even if the entire cast just mistreat her and treat her as like a replacement for other people. Or Laura just like, shit, I'm not good at comforting people, so you do it. Yeah, that's me with like Dr. Elenius. Yeah, even though my family uses me as the mediator for like all their problems, the Kyoko grind. Yep. Kyoko grind said, oh, God. This isn't your fault, okay? That's because plot twist, it was me, Wait, you're not Takiko. Removes the mask, it's Okazaki Hanano again. I can't get over the door trap, man. But it is... I thought things were going better. She was starting to... The person who's at fault here is the killer. No one else. Alright? Bro, I wish Takiko wasn't right about the audience not trusting her, because I don't trust her at all. Literally me. Like, I know there's part of her that's genuinely kind, but, like, she also flips and, like... She also flips a lot and, like, turns against other people or gets mad at people after, like... You know, kind of being like a replacement or when they do stupid shit. And like, I get it. Even nice people have their limits, but holy fuck. Like, it's just like, I don't know. The fact that it's not consistent is what bothers me. But at the same time, she's very human and genuinely wants the best for everyone, from what I'm able to tell. Like, God. But that would still be me. We'll find them, okay? For her. For Molly. I can't believe it. I know. It's okay. Let it all out. Take as long as you need. I'm here for you. An awful thought crossed my mind as she said that. The longer I kept her here comforting me, the less time she would have to focus on the investigation. So we gotta go bluff it out. We gotta go like Ninomiya. We just gotta make the entire investigation, torture, and waste everyone's time. Let's go. Ninomiya Strat Chapter 4, let's go. The less chance they'd find something that would incriminate me. Maybe then... No, I couldn't think like that. Oh, sorry. No, I couldn't think about that. I couldn't not tell people what happened. I couldn't risk them all dying. I knew that. I just had no idea how to explain this. I was scared. I didn't want to die. Do you think there's an afterlife, Takiko? We are really bad at hiding the fact that we killed her, Shinku. We are really bad at this. It's like Tetra, there is no afterlife. Shinku is the weaponized incompetence uncle. Bro, we're so cooked. Look at my pro tag, dog. We're so cooked. I can't say. Just hope that no matter where people go after death, no matter where she is after death, that she's able to get some peace, that she's able to rest, that in the next life she could be someone easier to love. Bro is a massive coward, and that's why he's the most relatable protagonist. Chat, am I cooked? I like the idea of that. God, I think we all need a rest. You could say that again, but all we could do is keep moving. It's all anyone can ever do. Is it okay if we just stop just for a bit? I'll pull myself together soon. I just literally the Ninomiya strat. God, she's really gone. She's not coming back. I failed again. Shh, it's okay. Take as long as you need. Sorry, I had to. There's a bit of like stuff at the back of my throat. I'm here. It's okay, Shinku. It's okay. I'm ashamed to admit, I stayed there holding Takiko for far longer than I should have. Literally wasting everyone's time. Thanks, Shinku. Ninomiya and Shinku dapping each other up. The link being massive cowards. I mean, sometimes you just need to get it all out so you can lock in. I say this is the master of doing the exact opposite. Yeah. He's faking it. You see, we're in his head, so we know he's faking it. I couldn't keep continuing this cycle of just finding people to fill in those I'd lost. People that I wouldn't fail this time. And that's why Takiko's gonna die this chapter, because we're basically doing that with her right now. And that's what we did with Dracul. That was what Dracul was. And that was what Molly was. Literally everyone we get close to dies. Minnie is gonna die. Either that or we're gonna have a protect swap after someone finally kills Shinku and we get a better protagonist. Oh yeah, I really hope we get to play more as Asuga. Anyways, I knew that. I knew that even as I was using Molly for that exact purpose. But just for a moment, I wanted to feel like I had someone I hadn't let down. I mean, I think this is different, but I do fundamentally agree. Yeah, you're not wrong. For just a moment, I imagined it was you holding me, and not the rental sister. Who, Akari or Molly? I'm assuming Molly. God, you're so messed up, Shinku. Old habits really do die hard. Like how Shinku dies hard in the final chapter in the game. When I die, I don't think I deserve the rest. I hadn't worked hard enough to be worthy of any... Oh god. I haven't worked hard enough to be anyone worthy of peace. Look at my Crom levelist dog, he's guilty AM! Literally me, bruh! Oh yeah, it's Asuga again! So we are doing the Asuga Protag swap. Oh yeah, just so you guys know, for those of you who don't know, yesterday I posted my, I am probably gonna rework the cast, just so you guys know. I am reworking the cast, because I am reworking the themes and, like, the, setting a bit of, like, my old Fangan. So yeah, just so you guys know, I am reworking it. So just consider what I showed you guys before with the OG Alpha Goobers in part 1 and part 2 as, like, kind of the beta cast. I might change them up a bit, maybe, because I have expanded the ages and I might move other people around to other casts, or some of them might be, like, unused or just shift their characters around. I just want you guys to know that. But yeah, I did finish them. And I did have a web novelist who is a character I did based on other novelist characters that did include Toko from canon, but also, you know, Shinku, the protagonist of Rewritten, and other characters like that. This is probably gonna hurt because we're investigating Taka. I'm probably gonna use my normal voice for internal dialogue, just so you guys know. But when she's actually on screen, I'll use her actual voice. I was always told when I was a kid to keep my head down if I wanted to keep the peace. The world will not be kind to someone like me, so I shouldn't try to be overly kind to others. That it would be just get taken advantage of or be in vain. Literally me. I relate to this line so much that it didn't matter how much I did for anyone else. They'd still see me as ever. That the world was just unfair. Life's simply unfair, says Zero the Second. But that was stupid. If the world is unfair, why would you just sit idly by and do nothing? Wouldn't you try? Wouldn't you want to try and change it? I wanted to be kind in spite of that, to prove that there were good people. I wanted to be fair, treat everyone with kindness and compassion so that even if my mama was right, even if people were just judgmental and untrustworthy, that at least I'd be a person that was worth trusting. That was my little way of changing the world. Change the world, my final message. Goodbye. I really hope I didn't just doom Asuka to die. Things will always be unfair, but I wanted to make it a little better for those it was unfair against. To me, being kind was the most revolutionary thing you could do. That's why when I saw him getting picked on at Hope's Peak, I couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Oh, that's why they became friends. We all need a Sugi in our lives. Best character changed my mind. In this cast, yeah, for sure, best character. Gives me massive Denden vibes. That's why, no matter what others thought about him, I became Taka's friend regardless. Maybe at some point along the line, it became more out of my own interest than looking out for him, but I never imagined he'd be gone. Oh, Sugi!
Asu, I'm so sorry.
He... Taka... He can't be... No, I never got to. We're only just...
I want to pull them into a hug.
Hey.
God, who would use acid as a murder method? Classic tetrapole. No.
Oh, oh God!
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Asu.
I see Ezekiel's at least trying to be comforting.
We'll figure this out. I promise.
He looks so mangled. I couldn't stand the sight, but I couldn't take my eyes away. Your body would move, even as I screamed at myself to do something, to say something. The body discovered announcement in the back sounded fuzzy. I barely even noticed his Minnie rushing out of the faith room. Oh boy. So she's innocent, right? At least of Taka's murder. Because I highly doubt she's the killer here. Okay. But that begs the question, how did they get Taka's body in here? They must have moved it using the... He's obviously on some sort of blanket or something. Okay. Did they use the waterways? Did they use the waterways? Is it possible that he came down? But wouldn't that make a sound? If he just came down from here and just went, okay, let's just continue. Can't even be excited about 3 of my goats in the same scene. I hate it here. That's Jay. Yeah, he had to be moved. He had to be moved somehow, but I don't think it could be directly. I don't think it could be directly. I think it's Danganronpa. It's never going to be like as easy as someone walking in and just dumping the body in. It's going to be the waterway. And stopping in her tracks when she saw us. Ah, crap. I do not remember what voice I gave you. What happened? Do we... She froze as she spotted Taka in the pond. What? What on earth happened to...
Don't think you're the one who gets to ask questions here.
Okay, it's gonna take me a minute to get into the southern. I'm not sure what you...
Yeah, real nice act. What the hell were you doing in that room?
I was just in there all morning reading.
Oh, and you didn't hear anything happening in here? You didn't know he was dead in here?
I swear, he wasn't here when I entered this morning. I only just...
Bullshit! How the hell did you not hear anything if you were the one in the faith room?
You can't be suggesting what I think you are.
What the hell did you do to him?
You can't seriously think I killed him and then hid in the room next to him? Do you seriously think I'm that stupid? Really, Ezekiel?
Well, you're apparently stupid enough to ignore someone getting murdered in the room next door, so it wouldn't put it past you. Especially not with how you've already been about the corrupt prisoners.
This is not a good look, Ismini, but at the same time, I don't think it's you. But Ezekiel... Surely she would have just left. I think it was transported somehow here. Also bought. She had her AirPods in. Also bought in Twitch. Of course, he jumps down her throat. Yeah. But also, wait. If it's a 3-person trigger, who is the first? I mean, in canon Danganronpa, isn't it like flipped between killer? Like it's a touch and go basis. It's flexible to where sometimes they do count the killer, sometimes they don't. Could they count the killer here? It's fine, Dragon Wolf. Don't worry about it. I handled it. I can handle it from Restream. I promise you, I heard nothing. If I heard anything, then I would've... Before Ismini could continue, another body discovery announcement sounded. So this is them knowing that there's a second body now.
Another body has been discovered.
Uh-oh.
You'll be allowed to investigate this second body in the same investigation period, which will remain the same length as usual. Good luck.
Right?
Ooh, double the fun. How exciting.
It's gotta be. I'm trying to think here. So, we're investigating Taka's murder then? Is Taka's murder the most important one then? There's another?
Jesus, 2?
Who do you think the second is? Imagine if that was a third body, that I would go insane. Sorry, I know that's morbid, but...
Oh god, I haven't seen Kiko this morning. I can't lose her too.
Proceeds to die this chapter. I hope not. Is this technically another trio? This is like a quadruple, actually, with Asuga. Asuga had links to Taka, had links to Molly, had links to, like... This is gonna be torture for her. The punish Asuga for being bright and cheerful chapter. That's why she's the protagonist. They're just gonna kill all her friends. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead.
I saw a lie this morning, but...
I'll go try to find a second, just to put my mind at rest. She's worried of Shinku.
Oh, no, you don't. There's no way I'm letting you out of this room. You're far too suspicious. Too sus.
MX worldwide. For goodness sake, Ezekiel, I didn't... Just as their bickering was about to start again, Lori entered the room, a little out of breath. Thegus gathered. She only had one question. Is this where... Oh no. How is she gonna react to... How is she gonna react to Taka? I didn't even think about Taka for a minute. Also, I have my heater on because the people who are working on the bathroom don't know if it's gonna be picked up by the microphone, but the people who are working on the bathroom are, you know, walking in and out of the house, so I gotta leave the door open, and sometimes it's pretty cold outside, so... That is a new sprite. Oh. I am so sorry.
Someone really butchered him as well. I don't know what kind of freak would be this cool, but...
Okazaki Hanano pops up from the corner. No, wait, it's the shower rooms again. They just gave Taka a shower. Or Taka is skinwalking as Takiko right now. God, I hope not.
But we have to find them.
That certainly is disturbing. I can't imagine how that must have felt. Do you know where the other body is? It's in the lecture hall. Sorry, give me a minute here.
Who was it?
Yushuki.
What?
I hadn't really been close with her since her crime was revealed. It seriously freaked me out, especially with how old she was. Yeah. But I didn't expect her to be dead just like that. I didn't want that. Even if she wasn't really a friend, she still... But I'll explain later. Can I get the details on what exactly happened here? Oh yeah, she's a biochemist. That makes it worse. Yeah, because if it is chemical burns and acid... But, like, once again, that's like, it just relates to the talent. It doesn't necessarily mean she did it.
I was coming to pay respects to Mint this morning when I walked in and saw something wrapped in the sheet in the pond. I went over and unwrapped it, and I found Taka like, well, that.
Okay, so does that count as viewing the body? Is this like another tossing Erina in trash bags like situation? We're never gonna escape Tetro. We're never gonna escape Tetro. Tetro's the biggest thing on this channel. Can we please make Antebellum the biggest thing on this channel so I can stop talking about Tetro? Dear God. Imagine if he went down the sewer system as well. No. No, I know. It's just with her knowledge. Of course, she'd have guessed as how much that death would suck. Yeah, there's also that.
I immediately left to try and see if the killer was nearby and spotted the Suga. I was looking for Takiko. I was concerned for her after the truth came out. I tried to stop them from entering because of, well, who it was, but when she entered, the body discovery announcement played.
I see. And what about Shershi?
Well, that's a real funny story, Doc. Right after the announcement played, she just so happened to come rushing out the paper room, apparently having not heard anything the whole morning, despite being, right where the body was.
I swear, I didn't hear a single thing. He wasn't there when I first entered this morning. I'm just as in shock as all of you are. Okay, so yeah, it had to have been after she entered.
Yeah, whatever you say, Isabel.
I see. Zeke's account. I'm gonna have to remember this for next week, too. How long is the investigation period? Elias, you need to help me get him out of the water. I'm going to attempt to do an autopsy. Oh yeah, speaking of autopsy, if you guys are curious to know what my cast for Alpha, at least the original version, was, we got Kurogane Daichi, this is last name first by the way, Kurogane Daichi, Handyman, Kisaragi Reina, Junior Detective, Kurata Ringo, Children's Show Host, Mizuno Amame, Artistic Swimmer, Izumu Minato, webcomic creator, Kurosawa Airi, web novelist, Aizawa Ren, coroner's assistant, Kurosu Erin, con artist, Takahashi Liu Kirin, debate club member, Minazuki Sora, virtual idol, Takizawa Rohei, custodian, Hoshino Ayaka, wrestler, Naganuma Haruto, street performer, Ainoshima Juenda, fashion model, Kagurazaka Hiroto, librarian, and Arakudo Kasumi, survivalist. Just wanted to mention that real quick. That's the OG Alpha cast.
Alright, let's try lifting him with the sheet. I don't really want to touch him. He looks fragile.
But not that fragile. Is there anything I can help with? You and Chantil focus on general investigation. I won't be able to stay for long. I still need to perform an autopsy on Yuzuki. So if you could all handle the rest here, that might make this manageable.
This investigation time really isn't enough for 2 deaths. But we've got to do what we can.
Ashuga, if you need a second, that's entirely understandable.
No. I can't let him down. Whoever did this, I'll find them for him. I can't afford to just sit by this time. I wasn't able to help him last time, so let me help this time.
Chantil,
Let them.
Zeke looked at me with understanding. He knew what it was like. Even if it hurt more than anything in the world right now, I had to do something. You know, when Zeke's not being sexist or homophobic, he's actually a pretty decent guy, not gonna lie. You know, outside the 2 other things. Very well. Everyone slowly started moving to investigate various things in the room. I knew I couldn't sit by and let them do the hard work. I do some of it myself this time. For Taka. I had to be strong for him. That's all I could do right now. Investigation start! Here we go! Maybe I should have named the stream title The Shadow Claims Its Victims. Before the war, 7 Nation Army plays. You can't tell me it's not just 7 Nation Army, right? Okay. My headset is definitely glitching out. Because it is not at 60 right now. I have no idea where that's at. Anyways, let's just start with one. Chantil, you probably don't want to see this. It's not a pretty sight.
You were close to him too, weren't you?
Not as close as you were. I hardly have the right to be as upset as I am.
But you're still allowed to be upset, you know. I don't really know how you felt about him, but I think you really did help him. He seemed to really look up to you, always constantly running about trying to do his best for you.
Zeke's undecipherable moral compass is so fun. Yeah. His moral compass is goddamn. Fuck, what was the quote from, like, what was the quote from Hellsinger Bridge? Your moral compass is like a coin flip or something? I have no idea. What the fuck? What was it? What was it? I forgot what the quote was from, hold on. Now I gotta search it up because that's gonna bother me the entire stream if I don't know what it is now. Okay, there we go. Your fucking moral compass is a roulette wheel. That's what it is. I think he just has a lot of internalized homophobia and toxic masculinity to work out. That's probably it. It's probably all tied to that, in all honesty.
I think when he was working for you, he really felt like he was doing something good. Even if you were just giving him menial work, busy work. Although, you know, I don't really think I even know the full extent of it. We only just started talking again when... I wish I'd made up with him earlier. I feel so stupid.
You couldn't have known this was going to happen.
You couldn't have known either. So, don't blame yourself, okay?
Turns out to be the real killer.
And don't feel like you have to put on a brave face. This must hurt for you too right now.
I can't imagine how much more it must hurt for you. I feel guilty venting to you considering how much closer you two were. And I just keep thinking that this is exactly what I get.
For what?
For letting myself get attached to someone again. God. Sorry, I must sound pathetic to you right now.
Lori.
Sorry. You want the autopsy, don't you? I believe the primary wounds are from some kind of chemical burn. Likely some kind of exposure to acid. I doubt that's what killed him, but he sustained major damage from them. It's unlikely he had survived long with those wounds without serious medical intervention. Nevertheless, they seem scabbed over. Likely cauterized. Okay.
They look pretty serious.
I can't imagine how much it must have hurt. It looks really, really nasty. There's a small puncture on his neck. The killer cut into a vital artery. That's likely what killed him. That part was likely relatively quick and painless. Then why the acid part? I mean, unless they tried to use the acid to cover up the wound, but it was pretty easy to detect. I apologize. I appreciate this is quite a lot.
What's with the black spots by the wound?
Zeke peered over us, inspecting the body a bit himself. I'm uncertain. Likely part of the acid burns are some sort of blisters from the cauterization, but it's hard to determine precisely. I apologize, but his current state is particularly off-putting for me. I wish I could do more, but I feel nauseous. Black spots, that's gonna be important.
Hey, it's okay. We've been over this.
Me reaching to the screen to try to tell this cast that grief is not a contest. It's not a dick measuring contest for being sad, guys.
This is a lot for you as well, isn't it?
Alora cautiously nodded. I noticed her hand shaking. Sorry, hold on. Oh god, I saw hope and my brain just instantly went there. My hope is we'll find another piece of evidence that we can link to the spots.
Hope?
The only other thing I could think of to determine what they are would be invasive. We might damage the body further, which I couldn't bring myself to do. I apologize.
I get it. It's okay.
Yeah, this whole thing is majorly fucked. I don't know how anyone could do this to him. Even if they hated him, it's borderline torture.
Literally, it's so cruel. Can't believe someone would do that to him.
What was with the pause? Alright. I would use the arrow keys, but like pretty sure the arrow keys are tied tied to my hotkeys as well. Iz was crouched down by the water, inspecting it. She kept some of it in her hands and gave it a cautious sniff.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
Why not?
Well, aside from the fact that it's probably contaminated by, all the sewage water from the prison flows in here. This is the last place it goes before it's fully filtered.
Oh my god, they really did put him down the sewage water.
Huh? How do you know? Taka told me. It's stuff Lori found.
Oh no. Oh no. Alora, did you actually do this? Taka did tell everyone though, but would he tell everyone where it is? I don't think Asuka would kill Taka like this. I don't think Alora would kill Taka like this either. It has to be. Now I'm thinking it could be an act. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Had to reset restream real quick. There we go. I say restream. Had to reset the Wi-Fi real quick. Let's continue. Sorry about that.
Taka told me it's stuff Lori found. She was trying to explore the sewage system in the prison to see if it leads out, but all of it just self-filters. I don't know how it really works, but there's all these fancy treatment plants within the sewage system itself. So it's all self-sustaining and stuff. Okay, but how do we get more water in? Eventually we're gonna run out of water, right? If it's just self-filtered, are we getting any water from the outside? Any sewage loops into here and out into a treatment plant, so it's probably a little icky. It's been a little self-treated at this point, but not massively.
Well, that certainly explains the odor. Goodness. I'll have to go wash my hands. That's disgusting.
Why were you looking in the water anyway?
Hold on. Does that mean that the fish are literally swimming in poo water? Didn't Taka get a fish from here? Weren't they swimming in poo water all this time? Multiple people could have found out. Fu did try to steal her blueprints. Right, there was that. Fu could know, and I think Lyra... Yeah, helped Alora out, but I think Lyra also took a peek at it. But I don't know how long of a peek that was. And Takiko is Asuka's friend. Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be like, okay, who knows? Does he know? Does she know? It's like gonna be that the whole time. I find it a little bizarre. It's completely clear. I was wondering if I could smell blood, but no. You'd expect there to be some trace of blood in the water, given the severity of the wounds. Okay, so yeah, he definitely died somewhere else then. Sorry dear. You likely don't want to hear any of this.
No, it's fine. I'd rather be in the know. We've got to figure this out.
The exact opposite of Shinku. Can we stay as Asuka forever, please? Bray, the fool card. Apple juice, not the appy juice mentioned. Hi, Bray.
That is kind of strange. Maybe it got flushed away by the constant stream?
Perhaps. I still think it's notable. The water, wait in the water.
Well, I'll keep an eye out. Please be careful, alright? Don't worry. Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
Good. Izumi shot me a gaze full of pity before she went to try to look at something else. He did the full username on me, no. Did I actually say Bray the Fool card? I thought I said Bray. I said Bray, didn't I? All I see is the @ so I don't know if your username could be something different. I hated it. I didn't want them to feel like they had to tiptoe around me. I wanted to help this time. I couldn't live with myself if I just sat by and did nothing. Opposite of Shinku. The better character. The cooler protagonist.
I swear I've seen this before. I just can't place my finger on it.
Zeke was looking at the sheet that he'd been wrapped in. It was pretty soggy and messy, but
the seams make it look like some sort of bed sheet.
so someone used bed sheets in order to move them. I see. No time to ADHD right now, bro. Lock in. Asu coat.
That could have been gotten from any of the cells. I guess we could go check them.
The infirmary
Oh, sorry.
The infirmary and the 2 labs have beds in them too. It could be from those. I feel like it'd be a whole lot smarter to get them from those places instead of your cell. If it's from someone's cell, we could probably pretty easily pin down whose they are by seeing who is missing.
I mean, don't the cells not have locks on them though? Couldn't someone just steal someone else's? Don't worry about it, Bray. Don't worry about being late. It's fine. I know it's funny to dunk on Shinku, but bro has trauma. I'm not getting on him for that, as much as it probably was his fault.
Well, I don't reckon they're real smart in the first place if they thought murdering someone was a good idea. So, no matter who it is, we'll find them, okay? I swear it.
Yeah, of course. There's no way we're letting them get away with it.
They can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with this.
That's the spirit. Anyway, so we could probably nail down where this sheet is from by checking him out, but it was probably used to conceal his body. When I found him initially, he was wrapped in it. Not much as I can tell you. Sorry.
The sheet. Little did we know it was secretly a bed sheet, bro.
That's okay. That still gives us a bit to work with. A little bit helps.
That's the spirit.
He has one line. I think that's everything. I can't see anything else, at least. Allura stood up, taking a deep breath as she did. How is Ezekiel like the only person with morals in this building? The sexist and the sexist homophobic man, the one character with the best morals in the cast. We're so fucking cooked, dog. So what happened? There were 2 body discoveries. One is a guy who died from acid burns, it seems, and also, well, more likely a stab wound to his neck, but he also has acid burns on his face. And the other was seemingly a door trap suicide thing, where she tricked someone else into killing him, and that person was our protagonist, and now we did a protag swap. Zika's the only one, canonically, not to fail the milligram experiment. So, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, actually. I still can't get over the fact that the background music is just a mashup of the classic investigation theme and Seven Nation Army. I think that's all I could find on the body. I apologize I couldn't do more. I need to return to the lecture hall. That's where Yuzuki's body is. I still need to perform an autopsy on her. Would you all mind staying here? I want to ensure that no one tampers with the body here. I don't want to risk losing evidence.
Yeah, sure. Just, do you know where lies? Are we sure there's no more bodies?
I ran into them in the hallway on the way here. She was with Wang. They appear to be fine, so I sent them over to the lecture hall to assist Katsuki and Ushiyama on the investigation there. Oh, thank goodness she's okay.
I don't know what I'd do if I lost Kiko too. Kiko fucking dies this chapter.
This is all getting to be way too much.
Please! Asuka, stop manifesting it! Asuka for this crime scene, right. So who's the protagonist for now? Yeah, Asuka. It's Asuka for this crime scene. Our demigirl, ultimate ringmaster performer person who was friends with Taka before he died. Well, friends with Taka, his crime came out, she hated him for a little bit, but still wanted to be friends with him. Taka dealt with the consequences, attempted to become a better person, did become a better person slowly but surely, still was working on trying to be even better, then died. And now Asuka's sad. This, you see, Von Babbitt, this is how you do a fucking guilty character getting a character redemption. Looks at Piss Baby, who's gonna get his analysis in like 2 hours from now. Like, this is how you do it. You give them fucking consequences for their goddamn actions.
Wait, was Shinko the one who discovered Maiko's body? Yes, it appears to be that way. Although he was fairly catatonic when we found him, I wasn't able to get a lot of information out of him about what exactly happened. Am I allowed to come with you? I just want to check if he's alright. I'd also like to assist in Maiko's investigation. I'm a little stunned she's gone.
If the others don't protest, sure. Ezekiel, are you gonna protest?
As long as she's with you, I don't want her slipping off. She's way too suspicious.
We love Bowhead. Yep, Undertale reference. Ismini, you deserve better than him, girl. Honestly, yeah. For Christ's sakes, Ezekiel, Will you two be alright staying here alone? Shanti, are you?
I'll be fine, really. If anything, it's the most I could do for him right now. Isn't that right? Oh, isn't it?
If you insist. Allura and Iz walked out together, leaving me and Zeke alone with Taka. Sugi, Sugi, literally, why is chat so relatable? This awful feeling wouldn't go away, no matter how much I pushed it down. I wanted to be strong. I wanted to just suck it up and investigate. Figure this out for him. I realized that I didn't download the Danganronpa game yet, and I'm gonna have to do that after stream and hope that it downloads properly. God damn it. Why does Allura got the Edo accent? Do we call the lisp? Do we call the lisp the Edo accent? I give it to the nerds. She's a biochemist. Dang it, Grandpa. I kept telling myself I needed to just hold on. When we were safe, I could just let it all out, but I felt a hand on my shoulder.
Hey, I know we're not overly close, but I get it. When he died, I felt angry. I felt abandoned, betrayed, all this stupid shit. But I wanted to figure it out. I wanted to give him justice. I felt like I had to. That I at least owed him. Oh, shit. That I at least owed that much to him for letting him down. But it's hard. You feel like you're on the edge of breaking at any moment. And I can't say it's going to be okay. These next few hours are going to feel like hell. I'm not going to lie. Maybe these next few days. Hell, maybe weeks. Hell, maybe you won't get better at all. Maybe this will just stick with you for the rest of your life. Maybe you'll forever feel guilty of the death of your best friend that you've known longer than I have known men. And wish that you could have forgiven him earlier, that you just had more time, that you both could have gotten out together, live a happier life, worked on being better people together. Okay, walks out of the room after making her feel like shit. Ezekiel, please get to the point. Thank you. But it's not always going to feel this bad. He might as well just said the other thing. And it's... sorry. Antagonist monologue, be like B. Literally, I would rather have any other character in this cast as a protagonist than our actual protagonist. Grief has no timeline, you're not wrong. Yeah. Scars never heal, but they do fade. And it's okay if you can't be strong. It's bullshit they make us solve this shit so soon after they're just gone. Just like that. I don't want to feel like I'm patronizing you or pitying you, but if you feel like you need to take a second, that's okay. We're all going to be working to find out who did this. We won't let them get away with it, I promise. No, but I love flawed protagonists. Yeah, I know. I love Teriko from Despair Time. But it's the fact that he has no backbone is what bothers me. It's the fact that he has lack of backbone, and I don't want to say lack of agency. I don't want to go as far as to say lack of agency, but it's characters without any agency annoy me, and characters without backbone annoy me. It's my own personal gripes. It's also funny how the guy who doesn't like gay is saying this stuff too. Just so you know, Bray, he is probably gay. He is probably, the first victim, he had a very, very, not heterosexual relationship with, I feel. Zeke is such a good character, he just needs, any ounce of self-reflection. I think that's it. He's not even, it's just the self-hating gay kind of character.
which I feel like is kind of like a trope in of itself, but like, I feel like with Ezekiel, he's a fleshed out enough character to where it works. Doesn't like gay, but he is gay. But he is gay. That's the question. He's at least bisexual. All right. Let's be honest here. He could be like full on gay like Hiroaki, but like where like Hiroaki dates women only before like popularity and whatever. But like he could also just be bi. It's dramatic irony. I love how the crime novelist is literally the least genre-savvy character here. Literally, he's a crime novelist who primarily writes romance novels. Yeah, with like the Twilight crime novelist romance novel. Can we just get werewolf vampire yaoi, please? More like Zenless Zone Zero. Is he gay or European? That is the question. Is he gay or European? So stylish and relaxed. Is he gay or European? I think his chest is waxed.
I couldn't live with myself if I did nothing.
Meanwhile, Taka floating in. We're doing a gay or European bit. Meanwhile, Taka, acid burns all over his face, dead, just floating in the water, bursting in the song. Also, Shinku has so much mental illness. He reminds me of my old self. Honestly, yeah. I hate how much part of me relates to Shinku. Maybe I hate Shinku because he reminds me of myself, and I hate myself.
I spent the last 2 months being horrible to him. I know he wasn't a great person, but
God, I keep forgetting that this is probably the longest a Fangan in universe has gone on. 2 months? Strong-ass American Southern accent. Meanwhile, Molly's just hanging around across the building. Taka lounging in the water. Molly hanging around.
But he was my friend regardless. No matter how I felt about him when he died, he was still...
You don't gotta know how you felt about him. That shit is always gonna be messy.
Yeah, he would know.
Hell, I still don't really know how I... Point is, this sucks, and it's okay to admit that. I know you probably don't want to feel weak right now, or feel like you're not doing enough to help find who did this to him, but just know whatever you're feeling, you're not alone. No matter how messy it is, I'll understand.
Here we can see the decorative corpse in the lake. It's just floating there. Oh. How messed up would it be if, like, they just go... If the bodies just stay here and they're just like, yeah, no, the corrupted... If you get voted corrupt... Like, we start chapter 3. If you get voted corrupt, then we're not going to clean up your body. You're just gonna fucking rot here. It's going to be up to everyone else to clean up your body. How fucked would that be?
And if you don't need the pause, if throwing yourself into this and getting them justice is what's going to help you the most right now, then I ain't going to stop you either.
Huh. I really didn't expect that sort of thing from him.
Thank you, Zeke. I just don't want to let him down. I won't lie, it really, really, really hurts right now. There hasn't been a point in almost 3 years where he hasn't been a part of my life. But I know I need to keep moving on. It's the only thing I can do.
I mean, they buried Mint and Dracul here in the courtyard. Yeah, you're not wrong. Wait, did they? Yeah, you're right. They did bury them themselves, actually. That is a good point. Are they just gonna have to clean up the bodies themselves? God, somehow I feel like it's worse. I feel like it's worse, actually. That not only did they have to clean up the body of the person who was murdered themselves, but the person who was executed. Imagine if they just... For Tetra Danganronpa, after Ono's execution, they just handed someone they just handed Tay a mop and a bucket. All right. No.
I need to do this for him.
I'm sure you will.
I had to find the strength in me to do this, in spite of how much I missed you. I had to find it for you. In the same way I found the strength to stick up for you and approach you. In the same way I found the strength to distance myself from you even when it hurt after your crime came out. In the same way I always found strength. I would find out who did this to you, for you. I wouldn't give up. I wouldn't give in till I reach the end and we start again. Can you guys tell I rewatched Zootopia just recently? I still gotta watch Zootopia too. I wouldn't be the kind of friend who just gave up on you like that. Oh, who wouldn't? Blah, 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 blah. I wouldn't be the kind of friend who just gave up on you like that. Oh, God. This time! I don't know why my brain tries to autocorrect it to like this. Takiko has something to do with this. Literally me! Zootopia is a banger, though. Yeah. I don't know how long I spent on the floor distracting Takiko from the investigation, from investigating. So yeah. Yeah, Bray. Yeah, Bray. So yeah, this is our protagonist now. I don't know how much of it was me trying to distract her, and how much of it was just me seeking genuine comfort. But we were eventually interrupted by two people bursting into the lecture hall. Oh, fuck me. I gotta go deep in Growly.
Shit, the dog wasn't lying.
God. Jesus. And to think there's another one. Another one. Another one.
Wang, Lyra, where have you been? Are you okay?
I was in the common room. I saw Fu rush out right after the first announcement. We decided to stick together. God, you know, it just hit me. It gets hit. It just hit me that I did actually come up with, like, as a concept so far. I'm not saying they're going to be a new alpha when I reset alpha, because I'm going to reset the cast a little bit and move it around. But, like, I did have a character in beta that was just Lyra. They were the ultimate podcast host. And it's like, the best I can describe them is Lyra mixed with Ismini with a heavy dose of Nicole from Class of 09. So, yeah, do with that information what you will. We decided to stick together.
Together. We ran into the dog in the halls, and she told us about over here. Told us to come help investigate.
Alpha is playing the Vampire Survivors.
Do you know who the other one is?
No clue. Alora was still looking for them. God, I hope Ismini is safe. I can't lose her too. God, okay, now it's starting to look bad for Ismini. Never mind that. What the hell happened? Are you two okay? By the end of this chapter, Ismini is gonna find out what we did to Dracul's pin and just fucking abandon us. Shit. Are you two okay?
It's a bit of a long story.
Take it from the top. We need all the info we can get right now.
Man, I woke up early to go check on Maiko after everything that happened with her yesterday. I wanted to see if she was feeling okay. But when I walked to this side of the prison, there was a total blackout.
Everything was dark. Oh yeah, the blackout! How's the blackout relevant? Okay, I gotta think. The blackout has to be relevant.
I knew there was an electrical box in lab 1, so I went to quickly mess around with it, see if I could reset the breaker.
If Ismini ghosting us makes her safer, so be it. Honestly, same.
But before I entered the lab, it was completely flooded.
It was flooded? Tetra Danganronpa Blue? The Bisopologic Zone? We're never gonna escape it.
With what?
Well, you know those big biotube things? Status tubes? I'm not entirely sure what the word for them is, but a few of them have been completely broken and all of their fluid was all across the floor. It was really gross.
Ew, did it smell?
Yes, it was really bad.
Broken tubes. Just like my mother has after giving birth to my baby brother.
But I tried to wait through the...
Did all my siblings, like my mom had to get a C-section for? I know for me, I had to get a C-section for me. Even though I was born prematurely.
But when I tried to weed them through because I knew someone had to do it, so I made my way to over to the electrical box.
Of course, Taka's case involves the tube again. Oh yeah, you're right. In the original Antebellum, it does involve the tube. Streamer, what are you on about? I don't know. Don't clip it.
Just as I was trying to reset it, Alora burst in. She seemed pretty panicked, probably due to the whole thing with all the tubes being broken and the blackout itself. She came over and helped me reset it, but just as we got the lights back on, the body discovery announcement played. We started to look for it almost immediately, but stayed together just in case. That's when we found Shingo in the entrance to the lecture hall. When we came over, a second body discovery announcement played.
Okay, so it's gotta be Taka's body we're investigating, right? Takiko's account.
So Shingo initially discovered the body?
Yeah, I came over and can't die here. And the doors were open. Me when I lie? Which I found strange, so I entered and I found her like this. Taka 2 curse.
Wait, I'm not sure I'm following. Did someone find her before you did, then?
Was there even anyone else on this side of the prison?
I didn't see anyone, but maybe they found her a while ago. We still don't know when the murder happened.
Shinku, it's gonna look worse for you if you don't tell the truth. Just tell the truth! Shinku, you're fine! You're the second body discovery! You're fine! Okay, well, he doesn't know that yet. A double murder hasn't happened in his point of view yet. So yeah, for all he knows, he probably is dying too. Shit. Alright. We have, like, okay, here I could kind of forgive Shinku for lying a little bit, actually, weirdly enough. Still bad thing to do, though. I have, like, the meta-awareness to know how double murders work in, both in, like, in all Vangans, where it's, like, only the first one counts, so I feel like only Taka's should count. So, Molly's death was literally for nothing. So, yeah. I know that he's gonna be fine, but he doesn't, because we don't do the double murders. Bro, it's easier to lie if you tell the truth.
Right. I'll get to investigating now. I was mainly focused on calming down Shinku. Are you going to be okay investigating Shinku? I understand if you need to sit this one out. We've been here for the past fucking hour. Get over yourself.
No way. I understand she was close to him, but we got 2 bodies on our hands. We need all the help we can get.
No, you don't have any bodies on your hands.
Well, he's not going to be much help if he's catatonic. If anything, he'll just get in the way.
I'll be fine. Really, It would be fair on her to sit around and do nothing. I need the help too. If I'm able to monitor what they're investigating, then maybe I can guide suspicion away from me. I'm already thinking cracks are starting to show. You're really bad at this, Shinku. Shinku's gonna be found out in like 10 minutes.
That's the spirit, kid. Now let's get to it.
Shinku is like piss baby. Shinku is the piss baby of this game. Right. I hate the fact that you're our protagonist, because I gotta give you my voice. Seven Nation Army plays. Have you found something, Takiko?
Yeah, take a look at these.
Takiko lifted up some small wooden shards and a broken broom head, letting me get a closer look at them. Oh no. He's fumbling hard. Not surprising when he just saw Molly die. Yeah.
This was right by the door. I wonder what it was used for.
It was probably just jammed into the door. Likely what stopped me from the door... Oh god. Likely what stopped me from just walking in. If it wasn't there, I wouldn't have had to slam open the door with the force I did.
It looks like it was lodged in the door and broken by someone trying to force their way into the room.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I think you might be along the right lines here, Takiko. Me when I lie?
And you were the second one to get here?
Yeah.
Are you sure you didn't see anyone else on your way down here? Anyone on this side of the prison?
I can't say I did. Sorry. Maybe it happened last night? It is still pretty early in the morning. Honestly, I'm surprised so many of us were up before the BDA. We haven't even had our usual 11 a.m. meetings.
Right, that's also a possibility.
Shiku, that was such a stupid fucking lie. Why would you do that? My guy! I'm starting to wonder if Molly set this all up to make me kill her. She likely wanted her suicide to have value. It's really looking that way, looks at Watari. Molly, Watari dapping each other up. Tricking people into killing them so that they could escape the killing game. And probably will get them killed. Let's go. If that's the case, then it would only be respecting her final wishes to at least try not to die. Put up some kind of fight for her. As awful as it makes me feel, me when I'm lying to myself, I just didn't want to think about it too hard. You don't think about anything too hard, Shinku. You think about everything soft.
I'm going to keep looking around for more evidence. You do the same, okay?
Right. Seven Nation Army plays. Lyra's bent over, inspecting the various weights that were scattered around Molly's body. She picked one up, inspecting it. Looks to be from the gym. That explains some things. How so? Zeke's been complaining for a while about weights going missing. It's not been too bad because it's only the low weight ones, but he's been complaining about it regardless. Okay, so low weights have been missing. Got it. Seems the killer has been taking them. They likely been planning this for a bit, or at least since yesterday. I see. Wasn't even aware we had this many weights. Well, I guess you didn't really go to the gym all that much, do you? I suppose not. You really gotta work on your fitness, Shinku. Anyway, I was gonna say as we're walking off, fin this dick in your mouth, but like, Lyra, you kind of ruined my bit, man. Come on. Anyway, the way they're all scattered makes it seem like they were in that box over there. I'm guessing it toppled over or something. Maybe, that would make sense. I'm just surprised no one heard anything when it fell. Me too. Me when I lie? Lyra stared at me for a moment, as if there was something she wanted to say but couldn't. It was making me nervous. Fuck, Shinku, we gotta work on our fucking poker face. Honestly, he would have been less suspicious if he was honest from the start. I was fully compliant with being interrogated. Me exposing my Among Us strat be like, yeah. Alright, thanks for joining us, Radical. I hope we see you in the playback. Also, we're playing actual Danganronpa tomorrow, just so you know. I should try to investigate elsewhere. I don't want to be confronted here. Not in front of these people. She's just hanging around. I really hope there's no place specific I need to investigate, because I have no idea. Fu seemed to be inspecting the toppled over wooden box, lifting it up and inspecting its sides. Fu was in everyone's rooms, looking a bit sus, my guy. I mean, Fu literally tried to kill someone last chapter. I don't think he's gonna be the killer in this chapter. Be careful with that. We don't want to break any potential evidence.
Yeah, I am. Don't you worry, kid. Just have to confirm something.
That being... Fu pointed to the rope that had been attached to the box.
The rope here is connected to the rope around her neck. It's one big contraption.
I see.
The one box is also a little battered. It could just be from the general state of decay everything in this hellhole seems to have. But you know, better to be safe than sorry.
Wooden box. I don't really understand what the purpose of all this is.
We'll figure it out, I'm sure. 10 minutes tops. There seems to be a second rope extended to the door, but it's all slack. Can't tell you what it's for. Might just be excess or there to confuse.
Rope contraption. Maybe we could take a closer look? There might be a hook or something. Just some sort of indication of where the rope might have been tied to.
That's what I'm looking for right now. But it's kind of hard to tell, especially with everything else going on here.
Box, my favorite. When I get a gift, I like the box more, lol. What are you, a cat? Let's see. Please don't be anything. Please don't be anything. Please don't be anything.
Just be careful on your toes there, dude.
Huh? I looked down and saw there was a bunch of undiscriminable scrap metal and plastic under the box. That's gonna be important. Did something get crushed?
It could just be some of the usual debris that seems to be everywhere around here. You know the stuff. Makes it annoying as hell to walk anywhere.
We're wearing shoes.
But it's probably worth taking note of. It's sharp.
Yeah. Scrap metal. I mean, he did trip over the second rope. Don't know if it was by design or not. Yeah.
I'll keep looking about. No doubt we'll find something to piece it all together.
Hopefully.
You better fight this time, kid.
Huh?
I kinda hated her, especially near the end, but I know you didn't care about her. Peeking that is. But you never really stepped up when it counted.
Honestly, true?
I kept what I knew about her truth from you because I thought maybe, I don't know, if you didn't know, you'd at least have something you cared enough about in your life to fight for.
What was her secret?
I wanted to force you to step up and make a stance. Do something.
It's too late for that.
Don't make excuses for yourself now. Fight this time. You owe her that much. Hell, you owe yourself that much.
Oh my god, I just realized he's gonna fumble another child. Yeah. I'm not going to use her death to prove anything to myself. That would just be disrespectful. Me and Shinku gonna fucking fumble the trial again. Me going so hard on Lyra, but it was actually Jakul in chapter 1.
Whatever you say.
I should leave him to investigate. This isn't going to help right now.
I think that might be everything.
Seriously? That's hardly anything. There has to be more.
Maybe the body itself will give us more information.
I doubt it. I feel like it's a pretty open and cut case. It's pretty clear what happened to her.
Still, an autopsy might reveal something.
I think an autopsy is a little bit out of our collective skill sets here.
I could try to get the dog. She might be able to.
Before Fu could finish his sentence, two people rushed into the room, clearly both a bit out of breath. Apologies, I came back as fast as I could. Shinku, are you? As Minnie froze, she saw Molly's body. She's really...
Laura, you're back.
Me flaunting my OG Antebellum swag by immediately clocking Jakul as a chapter 1 death. Who was that other body? Is Zeke okay? I just saw him this morning, but...
Is Sugi safe?
It was Taka. It's really not a pretty sight either. Oh.
What?
But he was just starting to do better. I know.
That he can't be.
I don't particularly want to talk about it right now. Have you managed to find anything here?
Bits and pieces. We just haven't been able to investigate the body yet.
God damn, my heater just turned back on. What the fuck is happening? Like, is my room that cold? It regulates the temperature in my room. It just turned back on again.
Bits and pieces. We just haven't been able to investigate the body yet.
Alright, let's do it quickly. We don't have much time left. How much time do we have in the investigation? Dr. Elenius immediately sprang into action. It seems like she was distracting herself from the recent loss by focusing on the situation at hand. Literally me. Literally me. I wish I had the same level of conviction. My head was a mess. My room is perpetually cold. I just use a blanket. Honestly, I only really use the heater when I don't have a sweater on or I don't have my blanket on me. I turn it off when I have my blanket, though. I turn it off when I have my blanket. When I have my blankie, I turn it off. But, like, you know, when it's, like, streaming like this, and I don't grab my blanket in order to stream, I just use my heater. It usually just collects dust underneath my hanger. Otherwise, I only take it out during like the colder months. Can someone help me get Yuzuki down? It would make this easier. I can't really conduct any proper autopsy in her current position. God, you know, Yuzuki is just making me realize that for those of you who don't know, once again, for my Fangame, I did have a plan for 3. And I did before, like, once again, the reason why I'm, like, rebooting it almost is because, like, I had, like, the entirety of, like, Alpha already kind of outlined with what I wanted, but I've changed the theme, so now I gotta change, like, you know, the outline and the cast and stuff. But I did have the beta cast, like, I don't want to say fully written, but, like, the concepts of what I wanted done. And then I had my own ultimate voice actress character as well. Okay. Just wanted to mention that. Izumi Nozomi was her name, and she goes by the nickname Mimi. I purposely gave her that name simply because so she can go by the nickname Mimi. Also, she speaks in third person, often calling herself Mimi. It would make this easier. I can't really conduct any proper autopsy in her current position. I stayed quiet. I didn't think I'd be much help. Even if I was strong enough, I don't think I could handle it emotionally.
I'll help. Let's just get this over with.
I'd help as well. It's the least I can do. 3 of them helped hoist Molly down, careful not to damage the rope around her neck, not wanting to destroy any potential evidence. They got her down, and Dr. Elenius quickly got to examining the body. I knew it was pointless, but... Is there any way of saving her, or reviving her? Please just...
Seriously?
Shinko. Oh yeah, it is kind of a Milgram mention. Well, technically, it's with M-I instead of M-E-M-E. I forgot, technically it is a Milgram reference. I didn't even process that. But yeah, there also would have been another character whose, like the ends of their names would have been or not the ends, the start of their names would have been Momo. I forgot what it was though. Once again, I have these characters as concepts and I didn't have them fully fleshed out yet. They would have been besties though. So it would have been Mimi and Momo. Oh, Shinku is so unwell, yeah.
It's been a while, Shinku.
She's already cold. Even if I had gone to her earlier, there wouldn't have been any way. I'm sorry. I knew that was the case. I knew that already, but... Maybe if I'd gotten her down immediately after I entered the room, I could have helped her. But if her neck was already broken when she was hoisted up... At least it would have been quick, painless, but... I should have done something. I should have tried to get her down, even if it wouldn't have helped anything. Even if it couldn't be saved. It's like the one girl from Corpse Party, whose name I can't remember right now. There's clear signs of strangulation, oxygen deprivation. No blood on her hands, no sign of struggle.
Is something the matter?
I'm going to get the noose off of her neck. Want to inspect her neck further. There's something off here. Wang, you hold on to it. I don't want the contraption getting damaged. Let me just... Before Dr. Elenius could continue, an announcement sounded throughout the room. Oh, shit. There's something off about it? Okay. What if it wasn't actually a door trap? What if it was just made to look like a door trap? Can we reset the trap real quick and test it? To see if it actually is connected or if it's all just a bluff. Because if that's the case, someone could have faked a door trap. It was a double bluff. It was the double door trap. It was... Like the door trap didn't even connect to it. Is that a possibility that we're seeing here? Because if that's the case, then that means someone was targeting Shinku to frame to make Shinku look like he's the killer. And they knew Shinku would try to cover his own ass and make himself look suspicious, but it's not actually him. A la Nagito Komoeda, Makoto Nayagita. You know what? God, this might be a spoiler. It's not really a spoiler, but it does explain character inspirations. I'm just going to say it right now. I'll give you guys one of them. Enoshima Juenda, the fashion model character. It's more of a reference. It's not really a be all end all. Don't worry about it. But it's a reference to how you know how Nagito Komoeda is Makoto Nayagita? Well, Enoshima Juenda, if you take the anagram, it's like you could tell a little bit. But if you take the anagram, it's actually Junko Enoshima-da. And I'll tell you, there's another character name who references another character in the OG Trigger Happy Havoc name, just so you guys know. There's another character who references it, who has like the da, and it's like the character's name. I'll leave it to you guys to figure that one out, though. You guys got like 15 other choices to try and figure it out. Before Dr. Elenius could continue, an announcement sounded throughout the room. God, is the investigation really over? We got like nothing, dog.
Already?
The monitors switch on. Really was an hour and a half. A little over half and a half.
Make your way to the warden's office immediately. The trial will commence shortly.
Uh-oh.
Anyone who fails to attend will be punished severely, which I really don't want to do considering how few of you there are now.
Dude, I got nothing from Molly. What do you mean? All I got is the door trap and the fact that the door trap might be fake, so it might not even be Shinku anymore. And then I got nothing for Taka, except it could be like Allura, Fu, quite possibly. No, I don't think it could be Asuga, but I'm going off of emotions for that. Takiko and maybe Lyra, because they have to know about the sewage system, because I think he was transported via the sewage system. That's all I got. I got nothing for Molly. If it isn't Shinku, I got nothing. If I'm wrong about Takiko, I dare Zeus to strike me down. I swear, I better not be wrong about Takiko. Because if I'm wrong about Takiko, I'm cooked, is all I'm saying. Because, like, I gotta redeem myself. I gotta pull, like, a corrupt redeem vote redemption right now. Because after what happened in Chapter 1, with me going so hard on Lyra, instead of knowing it was Dracul who's the killer, like, God.
See you soon, prisoners!
Well, that was quick.
It really went by so fast. We didn't even get to...
It's fine. We got a good enough idea. She likely died from the hanging. Okay, likely, but not confirmed. Molly's body. I mean, yeah, that's obvious. I wish I could tell if her neck was broken or not.
Does it really matter?
No, but I think it would grant me peace of mind.
If her lip snapped, it would have been a lot quicker, and a lot less painful than if she was left to suffocate to death from hanging.
I didn't even have the howl like I did with Dracul. At least with him, as soon as the death happened, I was like, oh, he slipped poison into the mask in the showers. I legit had nothing but vibes. For me, I figured out that it was the poison. Poison into the mask. I did figure that one out. I didn't get the killer right, though. I thought it was Lyra! Oh, God. My neck must have snapped. That's it. It must have been that. It had to be that. I think I heard a snapping sound. I must have... Wang, time and place. Sorry, Wang, time and place.
Right.
We should probably get going. I don't want to keep the others waiting.
Right, we should. Oh, fuck, I forgot one of the minigames that Simon says. That's all the time they get, literally me. The others slowly filtered out, but my legs just wouldn't move. I stayed, standing by Molly's body, hanging with her, my gaze heavy on her, on what I'd done. What I've done! I'm sorry. I joke when I'm uncomfortable. As I was staring, I heard a quiet voice behind me. I have always tried to stop myself from getting close to her. I disagreed with her actions a lot. I thought she really should grow up. But on another level, I understood it. Sometimes when you care about someone, you do anything to protect them, even if it's monstrous, even if they don't ask for it. I thought maybe I'd find someone who was a little like me in a way. Couldn't you? Okay, well, alright. This chapter made me realize the heavy use of they filtered out as an in-between in the writing. Yeah. But I hardly thought I even had the right to talk to her, even after pushing her to her attempt. I saw what you were doing. How you saw her as a second chance. I know if you didn't... Oh god. I don't know if you used her to fill in for Dracul or someone else. But I always thought if I was in your shoes, I'd likely do the same. You kinda did with Shinku. I should have seen her as her own person sooner. Maybe then... You need to stop getting hung up on the maybes, Shinku. Hung up like how Molly's body is hung up right now. Both of us. I know. I'm scared. I feel like I failed her. I feel awful. She can't be gone as... She can't... I'm so sorry. I'm scared. I don't want to be alone. I don't want to lose anyone else. I can't. I can't take it. Shinku, hey. I felt a hand on my shoulder. This one was not small like Takiko's. It's not Takiko's little baby hands. No matter what happens, no matter what this game throws at us, neither of us are giving up. I'm not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Flags. No matter how much it hurts, no matter who we lose, we'll have each other. We promised, remember? About that! Right, that promise. With the pins. Oh god. So don't get down on yourself just because this game keeps taking people away from us. The composure was slipping. It was clear Molly's death was getting to her more than she was letting on. Because it's not going to take us away from us. It can't. We're keeping that promise no matter what. Right. No matter what. I felt awful. Good! Let's go join the others. I don't want to risk getting punished. Like, dude, she knows. She has to know, or at least should be catching on, right? Shiku has, like, the worst fucking poker face. Right. Thank you, Asmini. I'm glad you're my friend. Not for long. Dude, I would not be able to emotionally handle this guilt. How is Shinku being held together with a popsicle sticks and tape? Me too. I really was an awful person. I will kill Shiku Kutsuki. Shiku will be exiled to the shame corner. We all gathered in the hallway outside of the warden's office, intermingling and exchanging the evidence we'd found. I was honestly in shock how someone could put Taka through such an agonizing death. I was glad I didn't have to see the corpse, fucking asshole, but it was shocking that he was gone. Just like that. Admittedly though, I was spaced out through a lot of the conversation. As the trial approached, the reality of my situation seemed to dawn on me more and more. But I was snapped back to reality, oop, there goes gravity, by Dr. Elenius' usual authoritative tone. Before we go into the trial, there's something I'd like us all to agree on. I know some of the secrets revealed last night were controversial. I know everyone likely has a lot to say on them, or at least questions they'd like to ask. And before Shiku becomes the new mental health risk of the building in Chapter 3, totally not manifesting OG Antebellum Chapter 3, oh boy.
Yeah, no shit I got you.
But given the limited time in the trial, I think it would be for the best that we avoid discussing them unless they naturally come up as potentially relevant to the murders. That makes sense. I don't particularly want to go on an unrelated tangent on them. It will just distract from the case at hand. If you have any questions about mine, you can ask later.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
That's all well and good, but I feel like there's kind of oh god. That's all well and good, but I feel that like there's kind of is a secret that already feels pretty relevant. Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but if we're looking for a murderer, we probably want to address the person who killed their mother.
Wait, how is killing her mom not the thing? Yeah, I was about to say, Mia Nasuga, man. Mia Nasuga, wasn't her crime canceling people on Twitter? What? Like, wasn't that her crime? Why wouldn't killing her mom be her crime?
Huh? Hey, think about this logically. If she was some cold-blooded murderer, wouldn't that have been a crime?
You know, the more I think about it, the more I realize the truth or dares in this game kind of remind me a little bit. Not really just the truth or dares in Tetro, but also the Chapter 3 motive in Blue a little bit, weirdly enough. At least with, like, the increment of, like, the thing getting worse day by day.
No, it's okay. I should probably explain. I'd rather not share, but it really won't do any good if I didn't. I really don't want to muddle the case or have people skewed towards thinking I'm the culprit.
Kid, are you sure?
We already have 2 bodies in our hands. I feel like this is already going to be complicated as it is. I don't want to complicate it further.
Then what exactly is the deal with that whole thing? Ugh, sorry.
I did kill my mother, but I didn't mean to. My mother died giving birth to me. That's what they meant by that.
Is it true, though? Is it, though? Is it really? At least Antebellum has the decency to do most of the triggering stuff off-screen. True.
Oh, well, that's not bad at all. I don't know why anyone would give a shit about that.
Well, she could be lying. It's an easy cover-up.
I'm really not. I promise. It's something I carried with me my whole life. I saw the way Sachi and my dad looked at me and they didn't want to say it out loud. How could they? But it always felt like they blamed me.
God damn it! No, I fucking have a character concept like this in beta already. I have a character concept like this in beta, kinda, already. In, like, OG beta before I do the switch around, but I'm not planning on moving the beta character around. Fuck, really? For those who don't know, the beta character, would have been the ultimate ballerina. And also, would have had, like, it would have been, like, an almost Cinderella-esque situation. Kinda, with a stepmom. And 2 step-siblings. But also, like, the mom died giving birth, like, her actual mom died giving birth to her. So she just has, like, an entire family that hated her before she moved out.
They would sometimes just look at me and I could just tell what they were thinking. I could tell they wished my mom was alive instead of me. Sometimes it felt like things would have been a lot easier if I was never born at all.
Takiko, why do you have to be so relatable? I'm pretty sure even Wicked used that trope. Yeah, with like, fuck, what was her name? I don't want to call her Wicked Witch. I forgot her name. I just watched Wicked. What the hell? Why don't I remember her name all of a sudden?
Good.
Kiko, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope that clears things up.
Hope?
We should probably go to the trial now. Kiko, don't apologize.
Alphaba. Okay, yeah, Alphaba. Alphaba. That was her name. Alphaba. Like alphabet.
It just breaks my heart every time I hear you say that about yourself. 'Cause your life is so unbelievably valuable, Kiko. Everyone's is. No one should ever feel like they don't have a right to live. No one at all. Stop comforting me, please. It's not fair on you. Not at all. I'm so sorry, Suki. You've just lost. I can't imagine what you're going through. I didn't. I should be the one comforting you right now. I'm just being selfish. I shouldn't be getting emotional about this. I'm sorry.
Ugh. Guys, this is nice, but we need to lock in. We're locked down. We're locked out, if anything. Like, I mean, they did want to address it. They did say they were going to address it, so I guess it's better to get this over with now. It's not like the trial time is being used.
I'm so sorry all of this is happening. I'm sorry he's gone. Him and Molly, it's a lot, isn't it? I really don't know how I'm keeping it all together, honestly. But we need to figure this out for both of them. I know that for sure. And even if it hurts a lot right now, even if I can't imagine a world without him, even if I'm only holding on by telling myself that by some miracle I'll see him again and he'll be okay, at least at the end of this all, we'll have each other.
Oh no. I'm doing like the speed like smile thing right now. You're manifesting it, Asuga.
If nothing else, that gives me strength. No matter what happens, this game hasn't taken everything yet. Suki.
I wasn't entirely sure to trust Hakiko on what she said what her secret meant, but seeing how close this all hit to home, it was becoming more believable. Still, I hardly had time to deliberate on it further before we were interrupted.
Yes, all very touching and all that, but we do have a trial to get to in case you forgot.
Right, we should get to that. Very few words were exchanged before we entered the warden's office, despite having only done it once before it started to become routine. It's been a month. Although for some reason, chat, it's good. Although for some reason I feel like I was slowly approaching my coffin this time. The air felt suffocating, yeah, the door trap thing. I both wanted nothing more than to just go to that awful trial room and get it all over with. But the idea of even being there made me nauseous. I wanted time to stand still. All I knew is I did not want to talk to her right now. But as expected...
So I'm guessing we weren't the biggest fans of Trooper there then?
Understatement of the fucking century. It was better than the hostages, I'll give you that.
Well, I believe we went over it earlier, but I'll say it again. As a murder has occurred, all dares today are rendered null. Whether you've done them or not, your truths won't be revealed.
Wait, so burning the pin was, yep, it was for nothing, Shinku, all for nothing. Show any dares we did today.
We're all for nothing, yep. Which sucks for you guys, since a bunch of you got up early to complete your dares.
Well, I'm sure most of us didn't expect to suddenly find 2 bodies. Honestly, I didn't expect that either. Seriously, 2?
Well, I'm not complaining. Seriously, I didn't expect something like this to happen to at least our third trial. But I guess it makes sense for a reduced scope for it to be earlier.
Yeah.
But 2 murders? Goodness, you guys got excited.
Yeah, a bit too excited if you ask me.
Boo, Fun Sponge, lighten up! Double the bodies, double the views!
Just to get things straight here, like, what exactly are the rules with that?
Oh, well, if both were done by the same killer, usual rules apply. It's basically the same as it would if there was only one victim. The second victim is totally irrelevant. And if there were 2 killers? Only the first one would count. The second murder is null and void.
Okay, so Shinku, even if it was a door trap, would be considered innocent. So we're trying to figure out who killed Taka, then. Apple juice girl. Completely?
Yeah, the killer of whoever died first is the person you need to find. They'll be the one who gets executed. So one of the 2 would have...
Died for nothing? Yeah. God, there's a lot of deaths. How come I feel like a lot of these deaths are gonna be for nothing for some reason? So, great. That's one life down the drain for nothing. Oh, come the fuck on. You don't get to start acting disappointed about that when you're the one who shoved us here in the first place and told us to kill each other. Yeah, well, I didn't think you'd be this eager. Oh, really now? I thought you believed we were all awful, terrible ultimates, or whatever your ridiculous movement believes. So, okay, we could stop lying, Shinku. Shinku still lies? I do. You've done nothing but prove that point, so, but...
Well, we've been stalling long enough. Let's get going into the elevator.
Yeah, might as well. That's gonna be a long one, isn't it?
Yeah. We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Right, we did it before. We can definitely do it again. We have to.
Yeah, we do. And we're gonna.
One by one, everyone stepped into the elevator. Despite this being only our second time here, the elevator felt significantly emptier now. It was weird to think that already a quarter of us were gone. Jesus! I remember last time I was here, Dracul stood right next to me. He seemed really nervous back then. I thought it was just because of Mid's death, but now I realize why. But even so, he gave me a reassuring smile. I barely registered it. I was so focused on getting to the trial. If he was able to smile, even while knowing he was descending into his coffin, why couldn't I? Maybe I was just as much of a coward as he was. Okay. Takiko, it's not looking good for you right now. Because no one in this fucking area, in this group, is dead yet. So it has to be someone from this group dying off. And I don't think it's going to be Shinku or Ezekiel. Because they're too important. And I went so hard on Lyra last time. And I don't think it's Lyra. Takiko might be cooked, dog. It's Takiko over. It's Takiko over, bro. It's so Takiko over, dog. Yeah, we're probably going to take a break before the trial. We're already a little over 2 hours. It had started to dawn on me the decision that lay before me. Molly, I killed you, didn't I? If I did, then I could fight tooth and nail to try not to get caught. Yep, 8 out of 12 prisoners remain. Or quietly let myself fade into the back, feign ignorance. Maybe I'd be able to live with myself if I didn't think I was actively a part of it. Hi, Joshua. But if I did that, if I somehow won this trial, then everyone would die. My promise would be fully broken. Good lord. Half of this group's already dead. All those lives. I couldn't do that, could I? So that's why they put these two next to each other. I already miss him. I miss my goat already, chat. God, it's so weird how... What was his name for Hama's VA? He got casted as like the big brother character twice. Who cares about his mom twice? I don't know if I read that. Fuck. Did I read that? Shit. But if I didn't, then in the case that Molly set this up, that she sacrificed her life to get me out, then wouldn't I be throwing away her life? I didn't know what to do. And this was the only if her death occurred first, which I was starting to believe was unlikely after what I heard about Taka's death. Yeah. And half of this cast is dead. It's gotta be someone from the first group who dies. But if that was the case, then her death was all for nothing. How on earth was I meant to live with that on my back? If the wider group had learned the blood was on their hands, even if I didn't get executed in this trial, even if I was the second killer, I'd be as good as dead. People would feel more justified killing a murderer after all. Well, maybe if you didn't lie, you'd be fine. And also, what do you mean? No one's killed Izmini yet. You would be fine! Shinku, you would be fine if you just told the truth! One thing was clear to me, though. I knew one thing for certain. I was fucked. Dracul, Molly, Mint, even you, Taka. And most importantly, Akari. I'll see you all soon. Bro accepting his death already. Alright. Please be Zeke. Please, please, please. What? Why Zeke? Zeke's the best one.
I won't bother you with the details. You know how this works.
All right, before we continue, we're going to go on break. Be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. We're a little over 2 hours. Go ahead and stretch. Go ahead and use the restroom. Go ahead and grab some food. I got to top off my water and also grab the trash cans from outside. So it might take me a hot minute, but I'll be right back in a second. Be right back in a second, all right? Be back in 10 to 15 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Hello, hello, I'm back, my dudes. Yeah, okay. So I'm trying to think how far we're gonna get. The plan right now is to see if we can get to intermission at least. If we can get to the intermission within the next hour and a half, I think we should be good. I'm just gonna hold out on the fact that we're gonna hold out for, like, we're gonna make it to the intermission. That's where I want to get to. Thanks, guys. Also, thanks for the welcome back, guys. Thanks, Beret. Thank you, Dragon Wolf. Thank you, guys, for being patient with me. I actually did manage to get here within 15 minutes. Also, just so you guys know, in a little over half an hour, the analysis of Student 12, I believe is next, is going to be pulling up. Honestly, Student 12, and analyzing all the characters, weirdly enough, is it weird if I say, considering it has one of my favorite survivors and my least favorite character in all of Tetro in the same group, and a nothing character in it? Is it weird if I say was debatably kind of like one of my favorite characters to analyze? Group of characters to analyze? Is it weird if I say that? One of my favorites. I feel like the one I had the hardest time trying to draw connections to was honestly Student 14, if anything. And I admit 14 might be a little bit of a stretch from what I was able to gather, but like, honestly to me, it's mostly, like my favorite is definitely 12, and 14, I won't say is my least favorite, it's more like the one I had the most difficult time trying to figure out what all those three have. So that 14 won't drop until Sunday though. Tomorrow should be 13, today is 12. Anyways, let's see if we can get to the intermission. I know, it's more of his writing's fault. It's not really him. It's not him I hate, it's the writing. How are we missing 2 hearts already? Shinku, what the fuck are you doing? Shinku! Shinku, look at me, motherfucker. Is this carrying over from last trial? Shinku, how the fuck are we missing 2 hearts? What the fuck, Shinku?
Time limit still applies. Just because there's 2 victims doesn't mean we get to have double the fun.
Is there any way I could turn down the music a little bit or turn up the voices?
So, you better.
Okay, so if we're on a time crunch here, let's just get to it.
By the way, are we returning to Danganronpa next week? No. We're not going to return to Danganronpa until the final chapter is done. Where did you get the additional info of the White Cast? I mostly followed, I went to the wiki, and then I followed the resources off of that. And then I tried to see if I could find any archive information from that one Twitter account before the Twitter account, rebranded. So basically that. You don't know? You could cross-reference it with the official video. Yeah, sure, go ahead. This is what you call your lawyer and you're screwed. Bruh, like, this, look at my fucking client, dog. Look at him over here. We're so fucked. Also, based Lyra for interrupting Malna Neko. I like Lyra as a character as well. Like, as soon as business gets serious, she locks the fuck in, tells everyone, like, outside of business, she's like almost, I don't want to say a complete party girl, but like, I sound like... Also, was White completed writing-wise? They already were recording Chapter 1 of White, and writing-wise, yes, it was completed, and the information we do have was like all leaked. So yeah, we don't have all the specific information, but we do have the survivors, who the victim and killer was in Chapter 1, a Chapter 3 victim, and the victim in Chapter 5. As well as how this whole story ends. I almost want to go back and do an analysis on Monomoko. Lyra is great. Yeah, Lyra is like she is definitely like, someone who's more chill and relaxed when, it's not like the actual trials or anything, but when the trial starts, she just locks the fuck in, and I absolutely love that.
Let's establish how they died. The autopsies make some of it pretty clear, but let's make sure we're all on the same page, okay?
Like, the ultimate debater kind of shows here.
It's pretty clear Maiko died from suffocation. I'm sure we can all agree on that.
Also, if you guys want to, figure out the death order for my Goober alphas, I mean, I am reworking the cast a bit, but, like, if you guys want to figure it out, go ahead.
No disputes here.
It's either that or her neck snapped. But the details don't really matter. All that matters is the rope did it.
Imagine if the rope
The
didn't.
one I'm more confused on is Taka's, honestly. From what I heard, he was pretty messed up.
Understatement of the century. His skin was melting.
What could even cause
Sloughing
that?
off.
Some kind of acid?
So glad her talent is actually real in the rewrite. She puts it to good use, yeah. I forgot that Antebellum's is a fake one.
Would that have killed him?
I don't know. They looked really weird. Almost.
Oh right, I gotta
Try
look
out?
for the X's. I have not been looking at the X's.
Besides, would those injuries be enough to kill him?
Right, back to the good fan again.
Well, they weren't the only
Oh my
injuries on the
fucking
body.
god. You know, it really is kind of I don't want to say Tetra. I think this one did it first. Technically, right? With like the you know, portraits referencing the deaths of the characters. My god. Is it really gonna be like Tetro? That's crazy. And they added angel wings to hers as well. Surprised it didn't go for the neck. Taka's body did have quite a bit going on from what I heard about the autopsy. Okay, this could be a hint, actually. This could be a hint of what the death actually is. Also the little halo. Fuck, I still gotta see what Dracul's looks like. Taka's body did have quite a bit going on from what I've heard about the autopsy. Getting some specifics hammered out on what about how he died is going to be useful to finding the killer. Besides, I'm more than happy to focus on Taka's murder right now. As bad as it sounds, it means we won't have to discuss Molly's just yet. Shinku pulling a fucking Shinku pulling a Daiki, an Ikeda Daiki, trying to fucking push like it to the other murder victim. It's just about narrowing it down to what it could have. Oh god. It's just about narrowing it down to what it could and couldn't be. I could do this. I can read. Hi, just a quick refresher on non-stop debates. We probably want this. Call me the master debater. If you want me to say two swords making an X, yeah, that tracks. In this minigame, it will be your responsibility to identify the false statement in yellow text. I can read. He thinks he's playing it safe. My guy, you're not as smart as you think. Yeah. I definitely have a killer in my Fangame who's like that. You have to make sure you refute it with a truth bullet that proves your point, though. To switch between your truth bullets, press shift. I really hope that's not tied to a hotkey. If you spend too much time letting the debate go round in circles, or if you refute the wrong statement, you'll start losing influence. If Shinku's influence reaches 0, then it's game over. Anyways, good luck. We gotta be the influencer. Alright. Would you like to review all your truth bullets before you start? Yes. Appearance gray when you enter the body in the con. It went off. Warning. You know what? I think we're good. Let's just go. Water. We got the water. We got Taka's body. We got black spots. Can I use scrolling?
My
No.
autopsy showed he had various acid burns.
Okay, I think we could proceed.
At least that's what I assumed the deformatives were.
Shift didn't mess anything up, right? Okay, good. I just need to make sure.
But they don't seem to be on any vital areas.
Mostly
He
the
was
face, right?
Probably in a lot of pain, but I don't think they killed him.
No, you're right. You're right. The first one's usually easy.
Is it possible the kid bled out?
This is refuting, right?
I mean, those wounds looked pretty bad. Vital areas or not.
Wouldn't that take a while?
Have I played a Fangame that subverts the normal...
His death was a while ago.
That subverts the normal Danganronpa formula? I mean, a little bit, yeah. Taka's body. Can I see the rest, please? Black spots. What about the water? I think the game's glitching out. I really hope the water has nothing to do with it. I should have fucking checked Taka's body.
I feel like if he did, we'd find the
I should have checked Taka's body before this.
Whatever happened to him? I can't imagine it was all that pretty.
Right? There must be something I'm missing. Alright. We might be cooked.
My autopsy showed he had various acid burns.
Okay, that's not wrong. We could skip that. Unless it's about to be about the black spots, but I don't
that's what I
think that's it.
Deformatives were.
Yeah, but they don't seem to be on any vital areas.
Do you know who else had the back puncture, neck
was
puncture? Oh no.
Probably in a lot of pain,
Nichiguchi?
but I don't think they killed him.
Are we talking about the fucking acid? Or are we talking about...
Is it possible the kid bled out?
What do I say here? I'm gonna try repeating this one. Damn it! Alright. Wait, that doesn't make sense at all. Why is the timer still going? Let's try this again. Shit. We're trying to think.
My autopsy showed he had various acid
Yeah, that's not
burns.
wrong. That's not wrong.
At least that's what I assumed the deformatives were.
Yeah, but they don't seem to be on any vital areas. He was probably in a lot of pain, but I don't think they killed him.
Yeah, right? It was the fucking stab wound to the neck. I thought we were referring to the acid. Okay, so that's probably not wrong. It has to be relating to an acid statement, I think.
Those wounds looked pretty bad. Vital areas or not.
Did you even get to see the body?
Wouldn't that take a while?
Maybe it's her statement.
I guess it could work if his death was a while ago.
Let's try this one then. Taka's body. Refute. Damn it! I don't know what I'm supposed to be pointing out. What am I supposed to be pointing out? Even I'm lost in this one somehow. Great. Fuck. Oh, great. Yay. We're lost together.
Various acid burns.
The water. Okay. So now the water wants to show up. But I don't think the water has anything to do with it. Black spots. I don't think the black spots have anything to do with anything, but alright. I'm so confused. Wait, what if he was poisoned? Shut the fuck up. I'm freaking out because I'm limited on time right now.
My autopsy showed he had various acid burns.
Okay.
At least
We might be
that's what I
cooked, dog.
assumed
I'm
the
so
deformatives
confused.
were.
I feel like it's Taka's body.
Yeah, but they don't seem to be on any vital areas. He was probably in a lot of pain, but I don't think they killed him.
That can't be wrong. I don't think that one's wrong. This one's not wrong, I don't think. Yeah, that one's not wrong. I don't know what we're trying to point out here. I have like 7 seconds. We're cooked.
My autopsy showed he had various acid burns.
God, I don't understand!
My autopsy showed he had various acid burns.
Oh wait, blood out! Hold on, now I
At
know.
least that's what I
Hold on,
assumed
I
the
know what it
deformatives
is
were.
now. I just saw the water and I connected the dots. I know what it is.
But they don't seem to be on any vital areas.
No, Fraggle Fickle Horns, I think I figured it out.
He
It's
was
gotta be the water.
Probably in a lot of pain, but I
It has to
don't
be the
think they
water
killed
to
him.
bled out, right? God, I feel so stupid.
Is it possible the kid bled out?
It has to be the water. The water disproves that.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Alright. I'm like, okay, if I just kept the water in front of me, I would have figured it out. If I didn't switch the bullets around, I would have figured it out. I'm a fucking moron.
What's up, kid?
I doubt he bled out. If he did, I feel as if there would be some sort of discoloration in the water. but it was completely clear.
Right. No sign of blood anywhere.
Not to mention, the wounds looked weirdly
I had a
scabbed
feeling it
over
was
when we
bleeding
found
out. I
him.
just couldn't figure out.
And
Right?
I feel like even if he was just discarded in a pond after he already died, we would have found some evidence of blood elsewhere.
Did they cauterize his wounds? Okay, I see the swords. Did they cauterize his wounds then? Like with acid then? Do you think that's what they did? They just cauterized his wound with acid? Because you could do that. It's like cauterizing your wound with fire.
They could have always just cleaned it up and incinerated the evidence.
Uh-oh.
I doubt it. The incinerator takes about 4 hours. It hadn't been turned on when I was in there earlier this morning. I used it actually, so the killer would have been able to put anything in there.
Hey, Shinku? If you don't mind me asking, what exactly were you incinerating this morning?
God, I see fucking Yokoi. Yokoi, get the fuck out of my antebellum.
Oh, just some trash from my room. I thought I might as well do it while I was in there putting my washing on anyways.
Wait, hold on. Shoot. Oh, Shinku, ultimate self-reporter. Yeah, he's really bad at this. Hold on, give me a minute. I forgot I'm wearing this hoodie. I don't need to wear it right now. It's already hot enough. It's too hot now. Too hot because I have my heater running. All right. Now I'm good.
I can confirm this. I saw him walking out of the washing room earlier that morning.
Shinku, you're really bad at
I'm assuming
this.
you used it then.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Just before you went to the faith room? So before Taka's body showed up in the courtyard.
Precisely. So even if it was cleaned up and the evidence was disposed of, it was unlikely to be incinerated.
Blood loss doesn't really seem like the most time-efficient murder method, especially if it was done fairly quickly. If Iz's alibi is to be believed.
Yep, here we go.
So I think we can rule out his acid burns being what finished him off.
Right.
But if that wasn't it, then what was it?
The stab wound to the neck? There was something on the autopsy that could explain it. Something we're overlooking. Right. It's clear what killed Taka was. The neck puncture. I got it!
There was a small
Prepare
cut on his
for,
neck, wasn't
like,
there? It's
I won't
likely
say
the puncture
tomorrow,
came from
but at
arteries
least
in his neck and killed him.
maybe next Saturday, where I'm just screaming all this when we do the official Danganronpa game. Just prepare for you guys to hear me peek my mic every time.
That makes sense that the time frame it happened in was all quick. Quite a painless way to go. It explains
God,
why we
Laura,
wouldn't
you must
have
be
heard
having the
things.
fucking worst time right now.
Yeah, I'm sure he really appreciated the quick and painless end after being subjected to horrifically painful acid burns. The killer sounds
Yeah,
like a real
tabletop
fucking
next 2 weeks, so oof. Oh man, gonna miss you, Dragon Wolf.
Do you have to keep
Tomorrow I
reiterating
might
how
just do the
painful his
prologue and the
end
interview
was?
then.
Do you understand how insensitive you're being right now?
Streamer is not doing too good on the influence right now. Shh, Bray, shush.
Right. Sorry.
He brings up a good
Oh
point,
man,
though.
Ezekiel
If
having
the
a
acid
character
is they
arc.
were just going to slit his neck. It feels like it's just overcomplicating things for nothing.
I mean, what if the acid was an accident?
Yeah. Seems to be making the murder way messier than it needs to be for little gain.
Or torturing.
Unless they were that intent on torturing the kid.
Did anyone here hate him?
I'm not the
much?
ultimate influencer.
Even if people found him annoying, I'd find it hard to believe anyone would go that far. It's another level of cruel.
Right?
Looks at
I
Tetra
I
Danganronpa.
can't understand why on earth someone would do that to him!
Well, maybe they didn't mean to?
Is it actually an accident?
Huh?
Okay, I'm totally spitballing here, but what if it was an accident or something? Like, the acid was completely accidental and they panicked in the moment and put him out of his misery by slitting his throat.
That would make sense, but I don't really know how you just accidentally spill acid on someone.
Did anyone hate him? Yeah, you did. Yeah. Me when I try to lie and spin it so I don't get caught for murder. It could relate
It's
to
unclear
Adair.
either way, but I don't think we'll really know until we hammer out more specifics of this case.
Do we even know when he was killed?
Well, if Ismini's account is correct, his body wasn't there when she went to the faith room this morning, so it must have happened after she entered.
It could
Right?
have happened earlier than that. Maybe his body was just moved in there afterwards? That might explain why she didn't hear anything going on in the courtyard.
When was the last time anyone saw Blondie anyway?
Alora, you brought all us corrupt prisoners breakfast at 7 a.m. Was he in his cell then?
Oh boy.
Yes. He was.
Well, assuming Laura didn't
So
kill
that
him.
rules out it happening last night, but doesn't give us any idea when it could have happened this morning.
We also still don't really know when Maiko died. Shinku said he found her dead already, so that could have happened last night.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the doors were already open by the time I stumbled in.
Me when I lie?
Alright, we ought to nail down which death happened first. That's the one that counts. If we go on as we are,
We still
may
can't
find
escape
out
your
way
coin.
further
We
down the
can't
line
escape
we wasted a
Tetro.
load of time finding the second killer instead of the first.
If there are two separate killers,
But why would they kill the
There
same
has to
person?
be. The time frames are way too close to each other. And the two were on complete opposite sides of the prison.
Alright, then let's focus back on Maiko's
I don't think there's anyone who fumbles harder than
Nailing out the
Shinku, in all
specific
honesty.
case might help us
Not
figure
yet.
out when exactly she died.
At the very least, we can rule out suicide. If it was one, then there wouldn't have been a body discovery announcement.
wait, really? I knew that it wouldn't result in a trial, but I feel like they'd have an announcement or something at least.
No, they won't.
If you die in any way that wasn't directly caused by another prisoner, we don't cause any fanfare whatsoever. You kind of just disappear.
Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of fucked, dude.
Honestly, it's really anticlimactic, so don't even think about doing it.
Looks at Mao Hasagawa.
Jesus Christ.
As morbid as that is, it does at least eliminate one possibility.
So, she was murdered. Presumably by the hanging?
That's what the autopsy would suggest. Yes.
Then why the whole contraption thing? It just feels like a whole lot of extra work.
I mean, Maiko was pretty heavy. If you were gonna hang her, I feel like most of us here would struggle. Aside from maybe Fu.
There's also Suga. All those acrobatic tricks probably mean they have fairly good upper body strength.
Is she recovered from the stab wound? How long does it take to recover from a stab wound?
Yes, but considering how they
Okay,
keep
well,
reopening their injury,
never mind.
I feel as though attempting to hang Molly herself would have caused significant strain on them.
Point is, using the whole rope contraption probably helped hoist her up.
Yeah.
And physics and all that, the further away you are from the thing you're trying to push, the easier it is, or something.
Well, you could have explained it better, but
God.
yes.
The rope around her neck was connected to the box on the ground, which was connected to the slack rope by the
I
door.
really can't unhear Yokoi. Fuck, Yon's voice is forever cursed for me now.
That feels like a few too many components to just be someone using a long rope to make the process easier. No?
Right, if they're gonna tie it back to the door.
Right. I feel like there's more to it. It all feels way more intentional. It almost feels like this was some sort of trap or something.
A door trap! I don't have the theme song at the ready.
Okay, hold on. This
No,
might
the
sound
window is connected.
Crazy, but what if this was something Maiko set up herself?
God, they clocked it in like 10 minutes, dog. They clocked this shit in 10 minutes. Immediately better than the Tetrocast.
What?
To be
No,
fair, they're older. Oh god.
Hold on. Aren't we jumping to conclusions a little early here? Are we even certain about the mechanics of how Yuzuki was hung? We should figure that out first and foremost, before we make any conclusions.
Okay, yeah, sure, but we're kind of on a time limit here.
I keep forgetting they have a time
The
limit
specifics
in
are
this
important,
one.
But I think we can make a few inferences. We don't need to know the
Lara
exact
Big Brand
facts.
Extreme. She is the ultimate debater.
Making assumptions
Master
like that
debater,
is
if you will.
dangerous, especially when our lives are on the line. Time limit or not,
The 100
it's
line.
best to be safe rather than sorry. You're just really not thinking about this properly.
Oh, it's this one again. Tension. The two of them are arguing. I feel like this is going to slow us down. I could just leave him be, but it's looking more and more like Molly's death was second. Well, I don't want them figuring out I was the one who killed her. If Taka's death was first, then we need to find his killer or we're all dead. I have to help resolve this so we can move past this. Otherwise, we might all be dead. This cast also consists of ultimates. The Tetra cast were only ultimates by title, not an ability. Fair enough. Save. Alright. Oh, boy. Midnight Motorway. Okay, are they just gonna be vampires and werewolves? Is it always gonna be is it really gonna always be werewolves and vampires every time because he's Twilight? Because he's the writer of the murder mystery Twilight? Are you fucking serious? Every time?
It's likely the weights within it were equal to or more than Yuzuki's weight.
Right.
So,
I gotta listen to this.
Set up so when the box fell to the ground, Yuzuki would be quickly hoisted up and hung.
That's all well and good, but would that really be enough force to snap her neck?
But we didn't even check if her neck was snapped.
I feel like you'd need a few more weights for that. Maybe Maiko wanted someone to see her die?
Okay, we gotta agree with... Hold on. Is it gonna be metagame where we gotta purposefully pick the wrong answer, or do we gotta pick the one? Or do we gotta pick the right one? Still.
You're making the assumption she set this up herself, which we have no evidence of currently. Even if the trap didn't snap her neck instantly, it would have suffocated her regardless. She'd die either way. It's equally likely that a killer set this up themselves, to hang Yuzuki without having to hoist her up themselves. Possibly due to a strength limitation.
Fuck, am I supposed to agree with Laura who's technically making the wrong point, or Lyra who's making the right point right now? Who am I supposed to agree with? Is it metagame where I gotta pick the wrong one? Because if I pick the right one, it just leads to me.
I just don't know how they'd even get her there in the first place if they weren't strong enough to hoist her up themselves.
I don't know! What do you want me to do, game? Team Laura, Team Lyra. I know Lyra's right, but am I supposed to go with the... Oh shit, timer's going. Hang on, that's not right at all. Let's backtrack a little bit. Shit. I don't understand what the game wants me to do. I've already metagamed a bit here. It's a bit hard, but you know the answer.
You're making it.
I just don't know.
Okay, alright. So we got to agree with Laura then. Alright, I see what we're doing now. Okay, I think I understand what we're doing here. We still gotta fucking go with the false route then.
Okay, but there has to be a reason for the rope by the door, especially considering it's connected to the box. It was slack when we found it, but it might have originally been tied for something.
Right?
If you ask me, it was likely set up so whoever entered the room first would trigger the rope by the door, and it would act like some sort of tripwire knocking down the box. Which indicates someone was trying to get someone to set it off and kill Maiko.
There was no indication it was ever tied to everything. The rope was slack when we found it. It's equally likely the killer lacked the strength to push the box down themselves, and set up the rope to make it easier to pull it down. I really feel like you're making a lot of assumptions here, Chattel.
Fuck, do I agree with the right point? Or am I supposed to agree with the wrong point so it doesn't lead back to me? I don't know what the game wants from me. Because if she set it up, and we're not the killer, what the fuck? I think someone else set it up. She was an accomplice to her own murder. I mean, I do think that, but still. Did we not see what it was tied to? God damn it, I don't understand. I'm confused with this one specifically, because, like, I know who...
Okay, but there has to be...
Because I know the answer, but knowing Shinku, he wants to lead everyone to the wrong answer so he doesn't get found out. God, can I get one right, please? I'm doing worse than I did last time we streamed this game. I feel like they're catching on to me. I should be careful to try to... Oh, so now we're diverting suspicion, Shinku? I should be careful to try and divert suspicion here. It might be best to go with the option here that throws them off the tracks best. Now we're doing it? So now we're doing it. All right, now I gotta pick the wrong answer.
It was some sort of trap. I doubt Yuzuki set it up herself. she'd been making consistent
Okay, so we
progress
gotta
since
agree with
her
Laura.
When I was treating her yesterday, she seemed to be doing a lot better. It seems strange she'd set up her own death, especially not with how well she seemed to be doing. It just seems pointless and needlessly spiteful and cruel to make someone a murderer.
Looks so Atari.
Sometimes when people are just about to attempt, they seem to briefly be doing a lot better. Usually.
Okay, that is true as well.
It's some psychology bullshit.
Yeah, that is also true.
Death to have value and meaning when she first asked about the suicide rules. It always kind of off-put me. But I think she did set it up, but not out of spite or anything.
But to save someone else.
Try to get someone out of the game.
Uh-oh! This is looking like Tetro! So now we gotta pick the wrong answer, right? Yeah, okay, I get it.
I've got it!
I've got it! So we gotta pick the wrong answer.
Linnaeus is right. It's likely it was all just
Okay, now I get it.
to hang Yuzuki, probably due to a weight disparity.
I felt bad lying, but I couldn't get caught. My life would practically be over if I was. Even if I wasn't the first killer, even if I didn't have the threat of execution above me. If I was seen as a killer, I'd most certainly be targeted. Don't worry, you're like Piss Baby, you have plot armor, you'd be fine until like chapter 4 or 5.
Hold on. I don't agree. I think Lyra was onto something.
Yeah, that does seem like something Mako would do.
Not to mention, the second
Uh-oh.
rope next to the door seems kinda excessive.
So everyone else is just ignoring me.
Just pushed off the box themselves.
Plus, there's plenty of objects in the room the rope could have been easily tied to make it act like a tripwire.
Still, it all seems a little risky. How would she guarantee someone entered the room quick enough to set it off without noticing it? The rope is fairly bulky after all. I feel like you'd see it.
Bulky. They're getting far too close to the truth for my comfort. I don't want to drag out the discussion, but a small lie to get them off my case might help. I just need to make up a small white lie. One that's believable enough. Stop digging yourself deeper, Shinku. I just need to... Uh-oh.
Right! It must have been used to seal up the lecture hall.
Mako could have slipped it in between the door hands, and it would have made the doors almost
Meanwhile, Lyra, the ultimate debater, going through her own mini-games in her head.
You would have to slam against it with enough force in order to break the broom.
Which probably would have made whoever entered first stumble in with a whole lot of force. Likely setting off the tripwire.
Pinky must have jammed it with the broom specifically, so someone would open it with enough force to guarantee they set it off.
So our culprit is whoever entered the room first.
Everyone looks at Shinku.
Yuzuki set this up herself. That is...
Well, Sam was the first to find the body, wasn't he?
The door was already open by the time I got there. I swear.
You keep saying that, kid. But do we have anything to confirm it?
Uh-oh.
Yuzuki's body was
This isn't looking
at
good.
my autopsy. So it's likely he's not lying about just finding her.
But your autopsy took place quite a bit after we found Shinku with the body. You would
Was it
go
really that
investigate
long after,
the
though?
other body first.
Bob in denial. Did he actually kill her?
Not to mention, we don't know how
I'm
long
still in
Shinku
half
had been
denial. I'm
sitting
still
there
open to the
by time we
possibility
found
of someone setting it up to make it look like it's a Watari situation, but it's not.
True.
Hey, you guys seriously don't think I lied to you all?
Oh my god, are you fucking trying to pull a Kaede? Would I lie to you guys? Come on, would I lie to you?
Well, if it came to saving your own skin.
Oh boy.
I really think we're being unreasonable here. There's no evidence to suggest he lied. Is there?
Uh-oh.
But there's no evidence to suggest he's telling the truth either.
There must be something. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I know it is the BDA mechanic that's bothering me.
There has to be.
Well, care to share? We're all waiting, Sam.
I'm pretty sure they said 3 people have to discover the body.
Just give me a second.
The issue is I don't know if the blackened counts as one.
I promise you that door was open when I got there. Someone must have seen the body before I did. They're just not speaking up because they know they killed her. They don't want to get caught.
Oh boy.
Now that I think
You and I
about
lie?
it, what's the rules involved
Me
in
and
body
Boo,
discovery
man.
announcements again?
It's hard to believe that your influence is low. God, no.
4 more prisoners need to encounter a body in order for the discovery to be set off.
This is not looking good
Does
for
that
me.
include the killer or not?
Given how few of you there are, yes, the killer does count.
Okay, so yeah, the killer does count. So 2 people.
That announcement went off only after Pigtails and the doc came over, right?
Yeah, but like they're 2. If I was one, and if one of the other 2 could have also triggered it, it could still be, since they showed up together at the same time. It's still possible.
Correct.
So that would add up to 3. If someone else found the body first, wouldn't it have gone off earlier?
They showed up at the same time,
So
though.
he's just lying. Great.
I mean, he is, but
No,
still.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
Hmm?
The body discovery announcement rules here don't prove anything because...
This is looking really bad. There has to be something I could use to defend myself. I can't let them figure this out. I can't let them know. There's a defense I can use here. They can't pin me as the murderer through the body discovery announcement because Dr. Elenius and Takiko were... Would you like to say... Yeah, they were together. I fucking know. 69. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Together! The fucking cat. The stupid fucking cat. Alright. Dude. Mortal Kombat start playing. Fuck! I missed the G! Grab the G! Fuck! Alright. Move, you stupid fucking cat! Grab the G. Grab the G. Where's the E? How much time do we have to get... Is there another E in here? I can't... No, I didn't mean to click the I. I meant to fucking... God, can you spell together? I need the H. Where's the R? Fuck! Together, where's the upper E? No! But can you spell the word together? Alright, okay, cool. No, that's the fucking cat gone away again. Alright, where... Is there... Am I blind? Where's the fucking... Oh my fucking god, it was down here. It was in the fucking bottom right corner, you son of a fucking bitch. Alright. Oh my god, they're blocking both the ways. Go! Oh my god. But can you spell the word together? Can I please get some influence back? I have the answer.
Dr. Elenius and Takiko were together when they found me.
Together.
I don't see how that changes shit.
The fact that they found it together means that one of them could have just triggered it, and I could have been the other one.
It's impossible to determine if only one of them or both of them set off the announcement. The fact they were together complicates things.
Yeah,
Since
exactly.
they both came over at the same time, it could have just been one of them that set it off. If someone saw the body before me, that is.
Which presumably did happen if...
Bro,
the doors were
I'm not
already
gonna
open
make
by
it to
the
the
time
end
you
of this. Look at
arrived.
my fucking influence, dog. We're so cooked.
Right.
Hey, so why were you going to the lecture hall anyway?
I just noticed the door was
I
open.
was about to say, that seems like a strange place to go. There isn't really much to do there.
Oh.
I
Just noticed the door was open.
Going on a bit of a morning stroll. I was really just looking for things to do while I waited for my washing to be done.
That's a little strange for your standards. Usually, you spend your mornings pretty cooped up in your own cell.
God, why didn't we just lie and say we were looking for Maiko because I wanted to check on her, but she was missing and
Or
thought it was weird.
Checking in and helping
Fuck.
Maiko, getting breakfast for her, or taking her to get a shower.
God, Ezekiel
She was
clocked
in
him,
the
yeah?
infirmary last night, wasn't she?
So maybe he was over there checking in on her in the infirmary, and when he couldn't find her in there, understandably panicked and started looking around for her.
That's not what he
But
said,
then Why
though.
the fuck wouldn't he lead with that?
Fuck me! Shinku, you're so bad at lying!
Shit, yeah, why wouldn't he?
Not to mention, he was getting awfully close to Pinky. If she was going to intentionally get anyone to kill her to get out, it would have been him.
Uh-oh.
Hold on!
You can't lie.
How would she even have known I'd
Shinku,
go
you
in
can't
there?
lie for shit.
How could she guarantee someone else didn't stumble onto her first?
There's a letter. Do we still have the letter on us? We might be fucked, actually.
There was a note or something.
Okay,
Or maybe they
Takiko,
discussed it.
you're clocking it a little bit too fucking fast here.
If they discussed it, there would be no reason for the trap. It would likely be easier to do it directly.
Besides, there's no way he'd agree to that. Not after I promise. He wouldn't.
Sam breaking promises and taking the easy way out? What's new?
I can't believe I'm on Ezekiel's side. Can't believe I'm on Zeke's side here, actually. Oh god, no.
You wouldn't. Not like this. Not intentionally.
Well, it seems like the best option to me. I'm kind of starting to believe Pigtail's note theory.
God, is
Not to
mean,
mention,
is meaning,
it would be easy to
no,
get
you
rid of
deserve
after the
better.
fact, or just keep on him.
Izmini is like my Kawa, you deserve better, girl.
But there's no way to confirm that.
I mean, we could check his pockets.
Uh-oh.
Seriously, I didn't. I just please listen. I promise I'm not lying. I didn't do this. Give me
Just
a moment
let them
to...
check your pockets then. Run your pockets. Uh-oh.
God, you and David have more in common than I thought.
Uh-oh.
Saying the same flimsy arguments over and over, and wait for someone else to do the heavy lifting for you. It's clear you're lying. You're the only one who could have set off that trap.
Oh boy.
Ezekiel, I promise you that I didn't do this. Just give me a second to explain before you make your baseless accusation.
Oh, I assure you, they're quite
Oh,
based.
Blah, blah, blah. We've given you long enough. And you know what you gave us? Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. I don't need to give
You're
you any
cooked,
more
main
time
character.
to come up with a better lie. You should just give up and admit it.
Oh boy. Would you like to save? Yeah? Because this is going to be fucking Simon Says, and I'm really bad at that. Would you like to review all your troop bullets before you start? Yes, please. Actually, no. We'll just wing it again. Please be a non-stop debate. Fuck!
It's obvious it's you.
Okay,
What
red.
are you even doing down there in the first place? Go ahead and pull out
Blue.
some imaginary first person who saw the body all you like.
Red,
No matter how you
blue,
frame
red.
it, your story
Red,
isn't
blue,
making
red.
sense.
Red, blue, red.
You're the one who first
Red,
broke down the
blue,
door. No doubt
red,
about
green.
it.
Red, blue, red, green. Red, blue, red, green. Red, blue, red, green. All right, red, blue, red, green. Red, blue. Okay, red, blue, blue, red, green. The fact that I got clicked
Of
twice
course
is
my
fucking
story
me.
isn't lining up. My head is a mess
Where's your
right
source
now.
protagonist? The sources I made it the fuck up pretty much, yeah?
Just lost
Let's be
one
in the
of my
library
few
since Chico's
friends
about to
I
be
had left
red.
here. This whole morning has been a blur. No one would have their story straight in a situation like this.
He has a story gay.
You of all people should know what it's like.
Oh my god, you are not
Don't
pulling
you
that card.
dare bring him into this.
Red,
You know what?
red, yellow.
Let's fucking talk about how close you two were.
Red, yellow, red, yellow. Okay, red, yellow,
Wang said it
red,
before.
yellow, green,
She was gonna have
red,
anyone
yellow,
get out of
green,
here. It would
red,
be
yellow,
you.
green, red,
Make
yellow,
her
green,
completely fucking depend
red,
on you.
yellow, green,
Barely
red,
anyone else
red,
even
yellow,
talked to
green,
her.
red, red,
Hell,
yellow,
you
green,
wouldn't
red,
surprise me if you
red,
gave her the
yellow,
idea to do
green,
this in the
red,
first
blue,
place.
red, yellow, green, red, blue, 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 red, yellow, green, red, blue.
I wouldn't do that.
We're
I
gonna
want
have to
her
do
get
like
better.
30 of these by the time we get to fucking chapter
Would I have stuck
6.
with Dr.
5.
Linnaeus' rules if I wanted her to hurt herself again? It doesn't make sense. She was doing better. Besides, we still don't know if she was the one who set this all up. You're accusing me of all of this on a random, baseless assumption.
Oh, I'm sure it's quite based.
There's a third one, isn't there?
I said,
Blue.
maybe knowing she was
Blue.
finally gonna do it this time
Blue.
gave her some sick sort of
Blue.
peace of mind.
Blue.
Made her seem better.
blue,
had to
blue,
be set up
yellow,
by her.
blue, yellow,
It's the only
blue,
thing that makes
yellow,
sense.
blue, yellow,
And you,
blue,
who
yellow,
broke the
blue,
door?
yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow, green,
Probably told
blue,
you.
yellow, green, blue,
You were
blue,
no,
yellow, green,
something
blue,
else.
blue, yellow, green, blue, blue, yellow,
weren't in
green,
a rush
blue,
to try and get
blue,
down.
yellow, green,
Wouldn't you have noticed
blue,
the
yellow,
blackout?
blue, yellow,
Done
green,
something
blue,
about it?
yellow, blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow, blue,
Where
yellow,
the
green,
hell
blue,
did the
yellow,
first witness
blue,
get
yellow,
gone?
green, yellow, oh my god,
Everyone,
blue, yellow,
aside
green,
from
yellow,
Lori
red, blue,
Takako,
yellow,
was on the
green,
other
yellow,
side of the
red,
prison.
blue, yellow, green, blue, fuck, blue, yellow, green, blue, yellow, red. We're so cooked, I've already lost, fuck. Blue, yellow, green. Is it blue, yellow, or oh fuck? Oh no, my ADHD. Oh, I think it's blue first, yellow, red. Yeah.
How do we know she set all of this up? What even confirms that?
Oh, thanks. I didn't need a trackable, but thank you for the reviving me. Thank you.
The broken broom.
The fucking broom. Uno reverse card. Oh my god, it's a Uno reverse card. Ezekiel Pro Tag. Shinko getting dunked on. Shinko's Pro Tag privileges revoked. God, bro, we're actually, I feel like by the end of this, I think by the end of all this, I forgot about that part. Dude, I love that they're locked behind the cell. Anyways, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah. I won't be surprised if by the end of all this, we get a permanent Pro Tag swap because Shinku ends up a victim. Or ends up a killer. I think ends up a victim seems more likely to me.
If she didn't set it up, then how the hell did someone get in or out of that room without breaking the broom and setting off the trap?
That is a good point. Oh man, he's gonna be a time in chapter 3 or 4. It's probably gonna be a full-on swap in chapter 4.
You couldn't have exactly placed the broom in the door from the other side, could you?
Look at how many ahoges this guy has.
So she set this all up, so whoever entered the room first would be her killer. But you already knew that, didn't you?
We got
If you
clocked.
didn't, you wouldn't have lied about the doors already having been opened by the time you got there. But you knew you killed her. You knew what would happen if we caught on. So you lied. Like the coward you are.
Shinko, you...
Come on, Chiku. Think of anything to defend yourself. Anything, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't just stand here and do nothing.
If it makes him own up to it quicker, if opening the door is what killed her, that pretty much confirms she was the second dead. Iz said she saw him earlier that morning leaving the washing room, so he...
Yeah, her murder doesn't matter either way.
It's likely she died only a little bit before me and Uchiyama arrived. He did seem pretty shocked then.
Yeah, he was totally catatonic. At the time, I thought it was just because he lost a friend, but...
God. Oh, man. I might take this. This is such a good idea, again.
He killed her.
Really like the door trap idea, not gonna lie, Okazaki Hanano.
No matter what happened, it's probably for the best that we focus on Blondie specifically, if it's looking
God,
like his death happened
dude.
first.
If we're right about Mize,
I believe only Kutsuki could properly confirm what happened at this stage.
Yeah, great. We're not gonna be getting anything out of him.
Shinku, did you...
I'm so...
We're so cooked, bro.
sorry.
You know, none of this would have happened if he just told the fucking truth.
Oh god. Shit.
You kind of did it to yourself, man. Halfway. Like, you didn't... Like, you weren't the one who made the door trap and killed her directly, but you did make your own situation worse.
It all happened so fast. Oh god, it was so fast. 1 second she was, and then the next...
Kutsuki, what actually happened?
We just want to know.
Are we gonna do a closing argument for this?
After I got back from the washing room...
Really not gonna do a closing argument for this, really.
My cell. She told me to go to
In the
lecture
cell?
hall. It really sounded like a suicide note. I thought maybe it was related to her dare, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I raced over and she was still alive. She was still talking to me, but the door was locked. I couldn't
Door
get in,
stuck,
and,
door
and I
stuck,
was
please.
trying. I really was. I eventually was able to break the door open. It took a lot of force though, and I basically stumbled through. I felt the tripwire below my feet, and before I knew it, she was hoisted up, and I heard this awful snap, and she was gone, just like that.
So... you...
I killed Molly. Oh,
God.
oh God,
I want to feel bad, but he also tried to lie.
So,
But I also, I don't think the reason why he lied was so that it was on her death. It was just because he was scared to die.
I was just trying to save her.
Shinku.
And you
But also
really
I have that
no
point.
idea this was gonna happen, kid?
No, I really thought she was doing better. I thought I'd finally started to properly understand her. The night before, we were talking, and
I can't blame him too hard, but dude, he should have fessed up sooner. It's like, I don't blame him for being scared. I blame him for how he reacted in this situation, the fact that he lied and he kept lying.
she
When he
seemed so much
didn't need
better.
to.
What happened?
Well, maybe it's like what I said earlier. People often seem better right before they're about to do it.
But it wasn't like that. Why would she throw away her life for someone like me?
And in the end, it didn't matter one bit. It's looking like Blondie died first, if your story is true anyway.
Oh boy.
What a pathetic attempt at self-sacrifice. You'd think if you were gonna set something like that up, you'd at least make it less obvious who you were trying to get to set it off. It took her about 3 attempts to finally succeed in killing herself.
God, shut up, Mononeko.
When it comes to setting this whole thing up.
Fuck off, Mononeko.
A waste of a prisoner's lot, if you ask me. She was just avoiding consequences once again by throwing her life away. Realized she couldn't get babied anymore, so took the easy way out. Typical.
Stop!
Struck a nerve, Owen.
God, using the fucking name. The number
Please,
instead of the name.
Shut up. Don't talk about her like that.
Shinku? Hey!
Just stop. Just...
As awful as it is to say, it is looking like she died second. So we should probably focus on Taka right now. We can talk about this later, Shinku. Okay?
She's really gone. And it was all for nothing. She threw away her life for someone like me, only for it to mean absolutely nothing. That's just typical, isn't it? I'm sorry, Molly. I'm so sorry.
Right, yes, let's focus on Taka for now.
We should try and establish where everyone was at the time the murder happened.
Well, to get that, we sort of have to figure out when it happened.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the courtyard when I entered it
Right,
to get to the
so
room this morning.
I think it's the sewer
Must have occurred
system.
sometime after I
Dude,
entered.
Viper is killing it as Shinku in this trial. Yeah, he's doing really good, not gonna lie.
That's if your story holds up.
Why on earth would I lie when we're on a time limit?
Well,
If you're the
Sam
killer?
had no issue doing it. If he just
Yeah.
knew what happened, it would have saved us a whole lot of time. But no, he had to be a coward about it. Typical.
I didn't want to die!
Oh, so you were willing to throw everyone under the bus if it meant you'd get off scot-free.
Uh-oh. Was I? I mean, it's natural to try to protect your life. But if Molly's death had happened first, If I was the killer with my life on the line, the 100 line, would I be willing to—
It's natural instinct to want to protect yourself. I'm sure this morning has been emotionally turbulent for him. Of course he's not going to be acting rationally.
Yeah, you seem to surround yourself with people who lack any sort of rational thinking or impulse control.
Zeke?
First David, now Sam? Looking to go 3 for 3?
Zeke, you're kind of a pot calling kettle black here. I mean, sure, you haven't killed anyone, I guess. Technically the Milgram experiment, but still.
Why you?
We don't have time for this! Come on, guys! Let's save it for after the trial.
Right.
Iz's alibi is
God,
all we have to go
Ezekiel's
off of
character
for a
development
frame of
still
reference
shining
for
through,
what
though.
happened. So that's what we're gonna go off of, okay? Now, where was everyone during that time? I was looking around for Kiko in the morning. After her truth came out, I wanted to check up on her. I was looking for her when I ran into Zeke, actually.
I went to the courtyard that morning to put some flowers on his grave. It's become something of a habit. I walked in and saw him in the pond. Freaked out. Left to
Man,
go
he's
with
respecting
someone
Sugi
else.
real hard. Yeah.
And I ran into Asu.
Yeah, he is actually getting some character development.
I tried to stop them from entering. Since, you know, the two were close.
I mean, he does
And I
respect the
didn't
pronouns
want
once
her
again.
to see him like that.
He just doesn't respect— he respects trans people, just not the gays, because he's not accepted his own homosexuality.
That's when the body discovery went off, which caused Iz to exit the faith room.
Correct. So that's where us three were.
I can confirm Z left that morning. I stayed in our cell to sleep in, and I kinda slept in most of the morning. I went to go chill in the common room after a bit and heard the body discovery announcements when I was in there. I know, like, being in my cell alone isn't much of an alibi, but it's all I've got.
For what it's worth, I was also alone in my cell most of the morning. I left when I heard the body discovery announcement and saw Scrunchy in the common room, so I can at least confirm that part of her alibi. We kinda stuck together after that, throughout the investigation. We left into the hallway, which is where we ran into the doc, who sent us to the lecture hall.
Okay, I'm just trying to piece together the timeline in my
that
head.
gives them a slight bit more credibility, at least.
But that's still sometime in the morning where they're both unaccounted for.
Take it or leave it, it's what happened.
I think I went over it before, but I was on the east side of the prison. I was going to go check on Maiko after yesterday.
Right?
But because of the blackout, I went to Lab 1 to try to reset the fuse box. It was flooded,
Okay.
as you know, which probably caused it. And while I was trying to reset it, Laura came into the room, so she can confirm I was there.
Indeed. I was also going there to try to sort out the blackout. I was
I thank
doing
you
some
two
work
for
in Lab
blocking
2
me when
the
I'm
lights
crashing
went
out too hard. At
It
least two of my
was
chats vanished in the
very
void.
inconvenient.
What did you say?
And then after the body discovery announcement, we rushed to try and find it, but instead found Shinku in a lecture hall with Maiko, which caused the second body discovery.
I think it's safe to say you, Alora, and Shinku are cleared, considering you were on the complete opposite side of the prison.
I mean, unless someone could have transported the body, which it's not looking good, like via the sewage system once again, which is not looking good for Laura especially. Zeke pissed me off, nothing new, lol.
So, assuming Iz's account is correct...
Zeke is a metronome character. Sometimes he, like, shows his character development and how much of a, you know, he's trying to be a good person. But other times, he just flips on the opposite end and it's like, dude, what the fuck, man?
And who the hell could have done this? We're all pretty much accounted for, aside from me and Fu.
All I'm saying is there's someone right by the body who didn't have to go through the hallways or anything, so wouldn't have been spotted.
Oh my goodness, Ezekiel? For the last time.
All I'm saying is I saw no one moving from the west side of the prison when I was going over there. If Isabel's not lying about when the body appeared, then I would have seen someone walking through the hallways, or canteen, or something. If he wandered into the courtyard, she could have murked him easily and moved to the faith room and played dumb when the body was discovered. Maybe her plan was messed up.
I
by
don't
me
think that's
being
it, though.
in the hallways. So she had to quickly move to the faith room and make up her bullshit story.
It's not made up.
Then why the hell didn't you hear anything?
Okay,
huh?
it's gotta be the water.
Like, come on. You seriously want me to believe you didn't hear the
You think
body
that it
getting
would
dumped?
make some
Or
noise?
Taka getting attacked? Or anything?
I didn't, I swear. The only thing I heard the entire time was the water falling from the courtyard, which you always hear when you're in the faith room.
Is it possible that it was loud enough to mask the sound of anything happening?
I doubt it. It only masks noise really close to the pond. And even then, not really.
Hey.
Well, no one else was close enough to the body to have done something.
Aside from you.
What the hell do you mean?
You were the only one in the hallways. As you've said multiple times already.
I mean, wasn't he one of the
No
two
one
people to
would've
trigger
seen
the
if
body
he did
discovery,
anything.
though? We already confirmed the killer counts as one for triggering the body discovery. So, Zeke and then Asuga, which would be two.
The fuck are you implying?
Unless there's a third person who's just not speaking up.
All I'm saying
Outside
is,
the killer.
if anyone could have gotten the opportunity, it would be you. It would explain why you were reluctant to let Asuga into the courtyard. You hadn't finished clearing up all the evidence yet.
Are you that much of a psycho? I didn't want them to enter because that was their friend. Do you
Yeah.
have any idea
Here we
how
go.
much it haunts you to see someone you care about like that? Well, I guess maybe not. You didn't have the
Damn,
guts to
Zeke!
watch it.
Zeke! Whoa! Okay, too far. One step too far.
Elias, that's enough. Mindlessly insulting one another isn't going to get us anywhere.
He's only doing it because he doesn't have any other defense. It's clear.
I was feeling weak, but I knew I couldn't just sit by and let the others do this. I had to pull my weight somehow. Or else they'd really never forgive me.
It can't be Ezekiel.
What?
We're throwing her under the bus. It can't be Ezekiel due to the BDA rules.
I got it.
I got it!
Body discovery rules state that the announcement goes off when 3 people encounter it, and this can include the killer, right?
Yeah?
That's correct.
We already confirmed that?
Well, given it went off after Asuka and Zeke saw the body, that only makes 2 of them that saw it. It was the announcement going off that brought Ismini out of the faith room after all. So the third person who saw the body is
Shinku,
likely
forgiveness
the
is not the
killer,
goal here, bro.
meaning
Did you
Zeke
learn
and
nothing from
Asuka
Molly?
were cleared, as they must have been the
Bro,
only
he
two who
wants to be
saw it.
voted redeemable so bad.
It's slightly flimsy logic, but I can get behind it. No one else reported seeing Taka's body that morning, did they?
Nope. There was no one around that side of the prison anyway. Aside from Isabel.
Yep.
Brings me right back
Shinku and learning
to...
something. I might as well sign up for the lottery because that has higher chances.
I don't think is the killer either.
Oh, here we go.
Do you seriously think Ismini is that stupid that she would run into the faith room, the room literally directly connected to the courtyard with no other way out of it, after killing someone in the courtyard?
Oh boy. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, well, if I said yes,
You're an idiot.
Oh my goodness, you are testing me.
all I'm saying is if I was
He
in
is the number
hallway
one
and
op.
she
They're
got
each other's
panicked
number
and
one
hit me,
ops.
Why wouldn't I just pretend I'd encountered the body myself and stumbled upon it? Or have used the bottom exit of the courtyard?
There's a second
Let's use
exit.
some critical thinking for once, and realize there are a million things I could have and would have done if I'd killed Taka. None of which would be running into the room directly next to the one where I murdered him.
Ginger
Would be a terrible
MLMW
idea.
LW hostility. Oh my god, you're fucking right. The gays are fighting. It's like Hiroaki and Taba. The gays are fighting again.
But then the question stands, who else was on that side?
If one of them doesn't die by the end of this, I will be both surprised and impressed. Bro, if one of them doesn't push the other down the fucking stairwell, I'm gonna be surprised.
More importantly, why didn't Ismini hear anything from the faith room if he was murdered in the courtyard?
Maybe he was killed somewhere else and then his body was dumped in the courtyard? His body was covered in acid burns. Maybe he was killed in the medicine storage, then moved there?
But then,
why didn't Zeke see anyone going through the halls?
Okay, once again, it has to be the sewage system.
It might
Sewage
have been one of the two
system.
in their cells. The ones
They flushed my
unaccounted
man's
for.
down the fucking toilet.
But I couldn't have gone out earlier. Zeke was in his cell with me. He would have noticed me leaving.
Right. I only left when I was going to the courtyard. Lai didn't leave at any point while I was there.
Then that leaves Fu. I mean, he did try and kill Taka before.
And he is unaccounted for.
It's not Fu,
You're
I don't think.
really overestimating how early I get
He
up,
wouldn't
kid.
go for the same target twice.
That's not a defense.
Hey, I only woke up when I heard the body discovery announcement. Scrunchy can attest to that. I looked pretty groggy
I
when
guess
I got out of my
nighttime
cell,
could make
I imagine.
alibis. But didn't Allura say she saw him that morning at 7? I mean, unless Allura killed him. Unless Allura killed him, then I think we could safely assume he was at least alive until, like, this morning. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City. Hey!
Well, yeah, but
Nice.
looking pretty groggy isn't much of a defense either, is it?
Good catch, Dragon Wolf.
But even if he did the murder fairly early, then moved the body while I was in the faith room, wouldn't Seagull have spotted him in the halls? Or even Shinku when he was leaving after doing his washing?
Ismini does not fucking... The way she said washing, she does not believe Shinku.
I mean, yeah, there was definitely some time that there were no eyes on the halls, but the timing would have to be pretty tight.
A little too tight for my comfort. I don't know. It's just not making much sense to me.
That's what the body was. Someone is dead floating in the pond. You're
It's
not
really all
wrong,
we have to
actually.
go off, though.
It would be handy if we had more specific timings. Besides, I'm apprehensive about Wang. He does have quite a presence. I feel like I would have heard him, or anyone for that matter, entering the courtyard and dumping a body there.
I'm still betting on it being either Allura or Takiko, banking on the latter more than the former. Honestly, same here.
That's also what's still bugging me. How on earth did you not hear the body getting dumped there, or remember hearing anything at all?
It was transported using the sewer systems. Please, I know the answer. Teacher, teacher, I know the answer. I'm raising my hand. Look at me. I'm raising and waving my hand. Teacher, teacher, I know the answer.
Hang on, that's it!
Thanks, Asuga. The other protagonist.
Asuga?
I just realized something
Best
super,
demigirl.
super important. There absolutely was a way. Taka told me.
I swear to God, if we do all this and it just ends up being sewer system, I'm gonna scream.
Taka told you?
Hold on, give me a sec. My brain is moving at 1,000 miles an hour. Everything's making sense
Sugi!
now. We'll figure this out. Don't you worry. Just listen closely.
Oh, is it gonna be Doki Doki? Yeah, we really need to save. Is it gonna be the Doki Doki one? The Doki Doki dating sim. Hey!
So we've established already that the killer likely didn't physically transport the body through the halls.
God, now rabbits are also cursed, because now I can't stop thinking of fucking Monomoko. I know Allura did her dare pretty early and had a prep time, but Takiko failed hers and could have just been like, fuck it, we ball. Right. Yeah, I know, she's adorable. Asuki using 1% of her brain. Back, by the way. Hi, Radical.
Because if they did, either you or Zeke would have spotted them when you were walking through. Which means that the way the killer dumped the body must have been something they could do.
Remotely.
Yatta! You've got it!
Hey! Affection up. Can I get some health back every time I get an answer right, please?
But even if it was something the killer was able to do
I'm on
far
life
away,
support right now.
It still doesn't avoid the fact Iz was in the faith room. It had to be something she wouldn't have heard or easily noticed. Meaning it
Right.
was probably...
Okay. Quiet, obscured by the waterfall. It could be one of these two. I don't think it's done at night. It's either quiet or obscured by the waterfall. Oh my god, you can't do this to me! Those are too close! We already confirmed that the waterfall wouldn't have been... It wasn't that loud, right? So it had to be quiet? Fuck! What do you mean?
That's
We just
right.
said the waterfall wasn't it! You should read Homestuck, so that way everything reminds you of Homestuck. Still bad, but a different flavor. God damn it, what do you mean?
But even if it meaning. Yep.
What?
Exactly.
We just said it
Let's
couldn't be
keep
obscured
this
by the
up.
waterfall. We just said it couldn't be obscured by the waterfall earlier. Alright. Whatever. Alright. Waterfall
Right.
only obscures
And according
noise
to
close to the
Taka,
pool.
all the
Okay.
prison sewage
Fair
systems are
enough. Fair enough.
self-sustaining.
The fact that they worded it like that is what's confusing me. Because even if you walked in and dropped the body into the fucking pool and you did it remote, like ignoring the remotely part, I already know what the answer is. But like, even ignoring that, the way they worded it earlier is what confused me. Of course it would, Okay, they were trying to say murder partway through, right? If you reworked Tetra Blue survivors, it would be Yokoi, Osamu, Shingo... Osamu, really? Shingo, Yohei, and Tei, in my personal opinion. And you look like you're suffering a little... Yeah? I am, Jamie. Also, welcome to the stream, Jamie.
Apparently,
I'm on
Laura
fucking
tried to
life
see if she could
support!
find an escape through them, but they just loop in on themselves.
Yeah,
And
wordings
there's
could be
small
suck a
ways to
bitch
even
for murder
plan the prison
mysteries.
itself.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
what he told me anyway. He was pretty excited about all of Alora's plans and ideas, even when they didn't work out.
Okay?
Anyway, considering all the water in the prison is reused, it's not out of
Final
the
girl,
question that the
Yokoi.
sewage system is
Yeah, it is just one female survivor again. It is just one female survivor again. Fuck, the fucking... Oh, fuck, I didn't listen to what you said. The courtyard pawn, I did not listen to what you say. I did not listen to what you said, girl.
And so,
Okay, yeah.
we have our answer.
We have our answer! Waterways! Yay! Okay. Great, more evidence. Hooray.
Taka's body could have been transported through the waterways.
Right.
Who in the what?
The waterways! The ones used for sewage and stuff. Alora managed to map them out. They circle all around the prison, and all wastewater is treated within the prison itself.
Oh, we're on fucking life support, dog. We got 3 hits left.
That is correct.
Shit. They really wanted to make this place cut off from everything else, huh?
That's
Yep.
what has made it particularly hard to find an exit. The obvious answers are all dead ends.
Well, obvious ones.
pretty
We had to
wide,
get in
though,
somehow.
I remember Taka telling me that both you and him explored them and were able to walk through them and stuff.
This is not looking good for you, Laura.
Right. Although they're really not the most pleasant. I wouldn't recommend it.
He's on influence support. Like and subscribe today to help him out, please. Please, chat. I need this. I've been having trouble trying to get a job. I need extra fucking support for my channel. I need to get bigger so I can actually earn money from ads and shit. And like fucking, I do have the tipping link on this is down in the description below. Thanks for the shameless plug, Bray. Yeah, thank you, Bray. You can guys leave a tip and fucking leave behind a message. It will say it. It will say it out loud if you guys like leave a tip for the stream. It will show your message and play it. You can test it out.
But are there any exposed areas where the body could have been dumped?
It was a good bit, though. It is a good bit.
I mean, obviously it would link to places like the shower block, but all the drains there
That's fair,
are
Dragon
far
Ball.
too small.
There's gotta be other exposed areas somehow.
Well, I mean, if Alora and Taka were able to get in, there has to be.
What about the exposed waterway in the East Prison hallways? I've always
Oh,
considered
boy.
exploring it, but the stream seemed way too rapid.
Uh-oh.
Either way, the specifics of where his body was dumped don't really matter.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, even so, there's only one person aside from Taka who knows about the layout of the sewage system.
Not looking good for you,
Only one person
Laura.
alive who would have known it would have circled back to the courtyard.
This is presuming they did this intentionally and wasn't just dumping the body into them to get rid of it without... any
Which
other
is
paperwork.
also, yeah.
Which is equally as likely.
That is also
No,
likely.
I think this person intentionally wanted to get Taka into the courtyard. as far away from them as possible. And that person is...
We have to pick a prisoner. Oh boy, Takiko is so sus to me. I'm gonna feel so bad if she's innocent. Welcome to my world, Dragon Wolf. Welcome to my world, bestie. That was how I felt in chapter 1 when I thought Lyra killed Mint, but it was actually fucking Dracul. Where is she? There she is.
I've got it.
I've got it. Things not looking for you, looking good for you, my one arrow ace rep in this game.
Dr. Elenius.
My fellow arrow
the only
ace.
reason Taka knew
Well,
about the
not
sewer
I'm not
system in the
arrow
first
ace.
place
I'm
was due to
demisexual,
you.
but I'm in the fucking asexual fucking spectrum. Let's just continue.
You're the only other person in this prison who knew how it worked, who knew where his body would likely end up. And considering your position on the east side of the prison, right next to one of the exposed waterways...
God, you know what the exposed waterways remind me of? Secret hallways. Oh, Asuga's also demisexual. Hey, no wonder why I like her so much and why I relate to her to them so much.
You would have had the perfect opportunity.
Well,
Give me like
see how it
a
is.
half a heart every time I get an answer right without any mistakes. I need this.
I understand where you're coming from, but your theory relies far too heavily on assumptions and leaps in logic. But I'm
Finally
happy
a
to properly
proper
defend myself
demisexual
and
rep,
clear
and
my
she's
name.
they're
If it
so
means we can
good.
get this trial back on track. Trust me when I say I would.
Oh boy.
No, I could never hurt Takahiro.
She's starting to get the top comment. Just no. Would you like to save? I'm sorry. Are we doing an argument armament? Oh, it's this.
I don't feel good about this at all. I'm kind of
Shit.
disappointed, honestly.
All right, chat. For those of you who played this before, when's the next intermission? Because I thought I was gonna stop when we hit intermission. When's the next intermission? How long is left in the trial? When's the next save? When is the next save? What would prisoner 6 kill? Would prisoner 6 kill prisoner 7? Oh no. Please tell me Taka's number isn't student 7. There's quite a bit left. Fuck. Okay, what about until the next time we save? What about the next time we save? We still got 20 minutes left. I feel like I'm going to keep going until we have hit another save and we've hit 4 hours. Let's just keep going.
Huh? Why? Double deaths, double the fun.
I don't know. It's just... I guess it doesn't feel the same when someone else set up the death and forced someone to kill them.
I meant to say why. Okay, I see.
It kinda removes individual agency, you know? Like, don't get me wrong.
Is
I'm
Taka
all for a
actually prisoner
murderer
7? I
being
didn't
forced
notice
to live
that.
on after they've killed and actually face the consequences of their actions.
Oh boy. Yeah, same here, Amelia.
It's different when they never intended to kill anyone. I don't know, it's weird. Can you really hold them accountable?
Uh-oh.
It just feels like a bit of a cop-out.
That's just what makes it so good. Never asked for this.
There's like 3 hours of worth of trial left. Fuck. Alora's prisoner 6 and Taka is 7. 6, 7. No fucking way. It was a fucking friendship destined for the ages. And a betrayal. God. Is there gonna be like another save? When's the next save point? I mean, we always save before the minigame. So when's the next save point is my thing.
No matter what he does, her death will be on his hands. Oh, I just can't wait to see how he'll react. Come on, Millie, don't tell me you're empathizing with Shinko Kutsuki of all people.
Oh boy.
It's less about that. It's just...
You're watching all of it tonight after stream. Man, I wish I could play all of it tonight, but like, I don't got the time for that, not tonight.
Will her life even have value after this?
Oh.
Anything? What was it all for?
Oh god, literally me with Watari's death? Oh no.
If anything, all
This
this
is
will
all
do is get
Tetro.
Shinko pity and sympathy. It'll be more about him than her.
Oh boy.
When it's also kinda messed up for her to make someone unknowingly a killer, but I also can't help but feel bad for her.
Don't feel bad for them. They're ultimates. You hate ultimates.
It's interesting having Amelia be like, you know, kind of morally complicated, or I guess, you know, not looking at the world as black and white, even though she wants to see the world as black and white, yeah?
I know. You don't need to remind me of all people. I guess I just prefer when things are more simple, when it's just black or white.
Yeah, here we go.
Wrong.
Yep,
When it's messy like this, there's not really a right answer.
It would be better if Laura 6 killed Fu 9.
Who cares if there's a right answer or if there's a
Next
wrong
chapter.
Answer? All that matters is what it leads to. The end result is just what you get. You have to live with it. And if it's entertaining, that's good enough for me. You should be happy there's a trial with 2 victims. Those always get viewership to spike up.
You only care about viewership, man. Also, hi, new viewers. Hey, new viewers, please keep supporting my chat.
Yeah, they're sort of lame, but it's good for getting the context.
I guess plugging ourselves is better than plugging our sponsors.
Yeah. Amelia is always the kind of character like that. She really gets messed up when things are complicated. Yeah.
Your accusation relies solely on the assumption that I'm the only one who could have known about the layout of the waterways.
How does
Correct.
this last for 3 more hours?
That's the main crux of it, yes?
Then your logic is inherently flawed. I'm not the sole person who knew about them.
Well, Taka knew,
Wang
but
stole the
still.
blueprints I'd made.
Yeah, well,
sewage
Wang. We're bringing
system,
back Wang.
Maintenance routes and ventilation system during one of the days of Truth or Dare.
Right. I remember those blueprints being stolen. But can we confirm that's what they were?
I can. I had a quick look at them when I.
Oh, great! Lyra's back on the menu. Here we
Definitely
go.
was what Alora is saying it is.
And considering Wang has attempted to kill Takahiro before,
Why would he
believe
go
he's the
for the
more
same
likely
target
option.
again?
especially considering, out of the 2 prisoners almost entirely unaccounted for, Wang
And for the
doesn't
Death
have an
Order,
alibi
your
for the
rewiring
early
your
morning
Tetra
like
Blue
Chattel
would be
has.
normal until Chapter 3. Ikeda kills Yadabashi and Osamu kills Misao, but he doesn't die and Mion kills Matthias. And Azusa kills Erina. Why?
Right. He could have easily slipped out and done it all that morning. It's a little tight when aligning with the timings of his Meanies account, but everything about the timing of this case is a bit precarious.
Oh boy.
Hey, hold on here. The doc always gets up bright and early to do her experiments.
Watching this live was crazy. Live chat was 50% people fasting over food the whole time. No!
Surely she
No
would have heard
fucking way!
something, especially if we're assuming the murder happened in Lab 1, given the...
You see, the killer
smash-up
spent
tube
3
and
hours
everything.
chastising Shinku for being a total bum after the trial /J. I would not be surprised.
Huh. I guess she was in the room next door.
Uh-oh, we still gotta figure that part out,
Her
too.
walls are quite thin. It's strange you didn't hear anything.
Lamayo, I don't get the foo enjoyment. It's like dad bod sort of thing. Some people just really like the dads. The I can fix them daddies, if you will. Dilfs, if you will.
Maybe she was just really focused on her work?
I'll watch the live chat when we finish this chapter. 2 Ace to understand being into Dilfs. 2 Ace to understand people being into MILFs. Why? What did I say, Bray? What did I say?
So locked in she didn't hear a massive glass tube smashing? Yeah, I'm calling BS.
Even all that considered, Fu really does seem like the better option here. And on a personal level, I'd rather lose him than Dr. Elenius. Well, it's not about how you personally feel, Shinku. I'd like to trust in her. I just need some way to prove Fu could have done it and not be seen. What does this say? Potentially will provide we're freed. Everything that happened. Oh boy. Would you like to review? Nah, we got it. No, I meant to fucking just hop into it. All right, next save point. It was a shameless plug bit. Okay, I see. We're fucked.
If
The
I
timer's
was on
already
that
started.
side of the lab, wouldn't I have been spotted?
So we got
I mean,
broken
come
broom,
on.
blackout.
I only stabbed him once. I wouldn't do it again.
Okay, that's not wrong, so we could proceed.
If you did it at the crack of dawn, then no one would have been around to spot it.
Shit, what was Takiko's account again? Being there, it can't be the broken broom. That does not relate to anything at all. So it has to be either the blackout or
But Alora was
or
on that side
Takiko's
of the
account.
prison working, wasn't she? Why didn't she hear anything?
Okay, fair enough. Why didn't she hear anything? Next.
I do get very focused on my work. I tend to zone out my surroundings.
Yeah, so much so that you start talking to yourself. What's all that
Okay,
about?
I don't think that's wrong either.
I hardly think that's relevant to the case at hand.
Oof.
Even if Alora was focused on work, wouldn't me or Shinku have spotted
Bro,
Warren leaving?
Tetro! The fat dude, Tetro ruins everything!
Able to slip out quickly, we'd have seen him in the hallways, right?
The blackout! Refute the blackout!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! It's the blackout! Yeah! What? First take! Ooh, first take! See, I'm back in! I'm back in fucking nearly 4 hours since the start of the stream. I'm finally blocked the fuck in. It took me 4 hours. Yeah, literally me and Shinku.
Oh, right!
Can I please get some influence back? Please. I'm begging you. Can I please get some influence? Just a little bit.
The hallways were completely pitch black. I hardly noticed it at the time since I was in a bit of a rush to get to the lecture hall, but if Fu was leaving,
I can't believe the lie Fu simping is lost media sad.
Especially if the blackout meant he could more easily conceal himself, or was
Yeah.
less likely to be spotted.
Finally, now that Chico is done panicking, he can lock in.
Precisely.
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like even when it's dark, you can still kind of feel people are near, if that makes sense. Even if you can't see anything, you can still definitely hear something.
Well, to be fair, Laura and Takiko were likely stressed due to the blackout and focused on resolving that. And Shinku? Well, I don't need to tell you why he might have been a little focused on something else.
Yeah, but how the hell would Wang
That is
have planned any of
all.
this?
That is
He had
just
no
without
clue
all
Molly
the
was gonna kick the
contact, but
bucket.
it does make a lot more sense in my head because I know what happened in the rewind. Okay, I see. That you're talking about your rewrite of Tetro. All right.
I'm just confused why I didn't see anything if it's Fu.
Right.
What do you mean?
Well, after Z left to go to the courtyard, I hung about in the common room. I had to do some shit for my dare that involved other people, so I was kinda just hanging in there to see who would step in to rope them into it. Seemed like the place with most foot traffic. I never saw Fu step into the common room. I only saw him leave his cell when the announcement went off.
Okay.
And if we're assuming that around the time Zeke left is just a little bit after Taka's body got
All right,
dumped,
so he's innocent.
then I
Why didn't you
assumed
say
Fu
that
was coming
earlier?
back from the east
Lyra, you could have said that earlier.
Okay, well,
Me and
glad you're
Takiko, man.
mentioning that now, but perhaps next time you have evidence.
I am
that
enjoying
could
Danganronpa
clear
Antebellum.
Someone you could bring it up before we have a whole debate about it.
Literally me and Takiko fucking about to fucking crash out. Like, could you not have said that earlier?
Sorry, being on a lesser dose is messing up my head a bit. I've got a killer headache.
Point is, I'm cleared. That's the
Yeah,
end all be all
Lyra's
of it.
lines. All the VAs are pretty goated.
I owe you one, Scrunchy. If those headaches keep up, let me know. I might have something to help you.
We're not trading one addiction for another.
Yeah.
Terrible idea.
That makes our prime suspect.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Well, is that
Just
all you
well?
have to say?
I'm trying to think of a reasonable argument. Rest assured, I didn't.
Oh
Well,
no.
who else was even on that side of the prison?
Here we
Takiko?
go again.
I mean, she hated Taka. Is it that out of the question that she'd...
Oh boy, here we go.
didn't! I couldn't do that to Sugi! No way!
Me when I lie?
There's no way she could have done it. Besides, she wouldn't have the strength to carry Taka to the sewage system.
I mean, she could have just dragged him.
I mean, it depends on which room the murder took place in.
Like, just drag
If
him
it
on
was
the
close
blanket,
enough, even
wrap him
Takako
up,
could
and
have
then
dragged
roll
him.
him into it. Yeah, me and his meaning,
But
man.
given how severe the kid's injuries were, wouldn't there be a big mess?
Not if you put them on the fucking blanket.
Now that you mention it, why are we so convinced that Takahiro died on that side of the prison?
Because the body had to be
There's
transferred
various
there?
other points in the prison where he could have been dumped out into the sewage system. The one on the east side of the prison is just the most easily accessible.
There ain't no way Allura killed Taka again, I'm not convinced.
But the only two people who would be aware of those access points would be you and Fu, and we've already cleared the latter.
I
But what about
understand
Lyra?
you're emotional. Trust me, I understand.
Do you? Cause for someone who apparently cared about him, you've seemed detached this whole trial.
No, she's just trying to stay detached so she doesn't freak out.
Because I want to get to the bottom of this and make sure we all get out safely. If I let myself get overly emotional, then I wouldn't be the most rational.
God, we're getting a lot of new sprites.
It's the exact reason why I tried not to get overly attached to anyone here. Right now, the best thing we can do for Takahiro is find his killer and ensure we don't all die.
Well, if you ask me,
Oh boy.
we're looking right at her.
She was on the first name basis too.
Please, Elias,
Dr. Elenius, I want to believe you.
She was
okay?
on the first
You've done
name
so much
basis
for
with
all of
Taka
us.
too.
I want to trust you here. It's just, right now, you have to understand how this is all looking.
trust me, Kutsuki. I understand. I'm not upset at any of you for accusing me. Everything does point in my direction.
But if you have anything that can prove your innocence, we'll hear you out, okay? I understand it might take you a second. It's hard losing someone you care about so suddenly.
Kutsuki.
Oh, touching. The two killers are in it together.
Oh no.
I didn't!
Alright, Allura. Keep it together. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Okay. Circling back to what Wang said earlier. The one about the wounds being so intense they'd leave a mess.
Chica politely, I think you're making this worse for you. Yeah, he's not helping.
He raises a good point. While we're operating on the assumption that the murder happened on the east side of the prison, there's no visible bloodstains.
Right?
Wounds of Takahiro's caliber would have left a significant mess. Blood loss from acid burns
What about
was incredibly severe.
Okay, the flooding. The flooding could have covered it up though, right?
It would have been near impossible to clear that
Oh
up in
no,
short
the flooding
time frame
covered it
when
up.
the murder occurred in.
Allura,
So why didn't
oh
we
no, am I
solve it?
wrong? Is it not Takahiro? I'm sorry, Takiko? Is it not Takiko again? Is it not? Did I get the killer wrong again? Is it really Allura? Because that's why they flooded the floor,
I
to clean up
mean-
the blood.
Did we get to investigate every room on that side of the prison?
Time was pretty tight.
Taki, did you ever get to the infirmary?
No, unfortunately not.
And I'm guessing no one checked the library.
Uh-oh.
Or the showers? It would be pretty easy to wash blood away there.
So the
The
only ones
flood.
we can account for are the lecture hall and the 2 labs.
Yeah, we searched like 2 rooms, bruh.
That's if Takahiro was murdered on that side of the prison to begin with. Once again, there are various other ways to access the waterways.
You say this, but I thought we already established the murder happened in Lab 1.
It's the
Wayne briefly
flood,
mentioned
the
it,
flood,
but I
the
wasn't sure
flood.
if we'd confirmed that.
Oh no, it's the flood, isn't
I
it?
mean, there must have been something that happened in here. Why else was the tube smashed?
Yeah, me and Fu, God.
Someone must have been in there at some point to trigger the blackout.
I assume the blackout was just caused by all the fluid that leaked out of the broken tube.
But then why was the tube broken in the first place?
Wait, I get it now.
Yep,
The
it's the
tube
clean.
was used to.
Hide the blood.
I've got it.
I got it!
The tube was filled with some kind
Yep,
of fluid, right?
there we go, we finally got to it. A lot of Danganronpa is just letting the characters talk, and as you know the answer.
That's why Lab 1
And
was
they gotta
so
wait and be like, teacher,
It
teacher, I
already
know the
thought
answer,
Lab
as the
2
teacher
was
calls on
broken.
everyone else before she finally calls on you.
If the tube was broken soon after Taka was killed, the tube could have floated away all the blood, or diluted it at least to make it less obvious.
Right.
I feel like flooding an entire room is far more obvious than just leaving a bloodstain.
A lot of this plan seems really inconvenient, honestly. Acid is such a mess.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe she was about to do her dare, but then Taka tried to stop her. Maybe her dare was that she had to deform herself with acid, and Taka tried to stop her and ended up... Like, maybe knowing it's a dare, or, you know, misunderstanding that it wasn't a dare. Either way, it could have been an accident, and then it just spilled on him.
But even if you did kill someone,
Oh,
you'd
no.
still see the blood in the water. It would be discolored.
But I don't think you'd be able to see the discoloration if there was a blackout.
Yeah, you could hardly see anything.
So the flooding provided an explanation for the blackout and hid the blood?
Sounds about right to me. But if you ask me, she probably caused the blackout herself.
Oh
Why
boy.
on earth would I do that?
She could have. She was in the next
On
room.
the off chance that there was someone in the halls, it would give you a bit more cover when you went to transport his body from the lab to the sewage system.
Not a
Surely
good
there's more
look.
convenient ways to do that. If Alora of all people killed someone, you'd think she'd have planned it out more meticulously.
Like, once again, this could be a Sasaki situation where it was a crime of passion. Oh no. I know I'm mentioning Tetro a lot, but Tetro is another big fan again on this channel. As well as, like, you know, kind of like the most recent Fangan series that we really went to, and there's like a bunch of different murder cases on there. Whether or not they were good murder cases, in hindsight, mind you, doesn't matter. But the fact that they're all there, I think we have enough to pull from
Maybe
it.
it was impulsive.
As reference.
A lot of this seems pretty inconvenient or quickly.
Yeah, it probably was, Lyra.
Right. If I'd done this, do you think I'd have made it so obvious where he was killed if I was going to take steps to transport his body to the other side of the prison regardless?
You probably were going to.
Excuse me? I'm not sure what you're
Because
insinuating.
Takiko was there. Takiko was there, so she couldn't clean it.
That's why you returned to Lab 1, right? It wasn't just to fix the blackout. You likely wanted to clear up some of the mistakes you made during the process.
Oh no, it's Alora. Fuck, it's starting to look like Alora. How is there 3 hours left? How could Takiko possibly have done this?
Taki being in there likely threw a wrench in your plans, didn't she?
But why was... Okay, Takiko said she was going to fix the blackout, but...
That would explain why you seemed so shocked when you entered.
I was just shocked by the flooding and blackout. It indicated something had happened and...
Hey, did we ever figure out what the sheet Taka was wrapped in was?
Oh god, it was
We
like a
figured it
bed
was
sheet or
some kind of
blanket.
bed
Yeah,
sheet. It was one of the generic white ones that are on the beds in the labs and infirmary.
right.
And we didn't think to bring this up earlier?
Takiko.
To be fair,
About to crush out.
anyone could have stolen it from the laundry. And no one mentioned seeing any of them missing.
Because no one
But
checked to
went
see if
the
anyone
infirmary,
went
and
missing.
The only
Yeah.
ones who went in either of the labs are Alora and Taki.
And you
Uh-oh.
couldn't see anything due to the blackout.
I imagine the flooding and blackout also distracted you. You likely had bigger things to focus on.
What was the purpose of the sheet in the first place?
Well, given the killer was so scared of being spotted in the hallways they triggered a blackout, my best guess is the sheet was used to...
Transport the body easier. Conceal Taka. Conceal Taka?
I've got it!
I got it!
Given the killer seemed very concerned about being spotted in the hallways, I'm guessing the bedsheet was used to further conceal Taka's body in case they were spotted from far away.
Right? That's what I'm
That
thinking.
makes sense. This all just feels way too sloppy for Alora.
Once again, it's impulsive. I think it's an impulsive
if
murder.
It was overly precise and meticulous. We'd all assume it was her, wouldn't we?
Using the fucking Hasegawa argument.
Yeah, reverse psychology and all that shit!
That's not what...
Oh no, the music's
Then
changing.
what is it? Because everything's pointing to you.
Reasonably, how long would Alora keep making arguments for unless she's being framed?
I want to be reasonable.
I feel like she'd be able to make a
but
good
you can't
argument
deny
though.
it. Who else
if she
could it
really was
possibly
framed.
be?
If you're not the killer, prove it by saying who the real killer is.
Yeah, go on. We caught your ass pretty early, so I'd say you got a solid 30 minutes to an hour to try to bullshit your way out of this.
Or 3 hours, apparently. New sprite jump scare, it's so over. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Too bad Shinku murked Molly.
Also, welcome to the stream, Nazumi Gold.
Is now really the time?
Oh, boy, here we go again.
Dr. Elenius.
Was I wrong again? I was so on the fucking mindset that Takiko was gonna be the killer for this trial. Fuck me. How was I this far on?
You really?
No, it's not like that. You see, well, I...
Give it a rest, kid. You're running out of arguments.
This is not looking good.
Wait, but if she dies, then our one
Oh,
chance out
no.
of here.
It goes away too, but we don't have a
No,
choice if she is the killer.
I just...
Wouldn't be all that much of a loss. If she hasn't come up with something already, we're not getting out. I'll give her credit. She tried her best. Those blueprints were pretty thorough, but it all looped right back into the prison. No way out.
Oh no.
If I kept working to find every possible exit was a dead end, I'd crack under the pressure eventually.
Oh boy.
This was just because she cracked
We're
under
spinning it
pressure?
so hard on her.
Taka died because she...
No, it's not! It's not like that! Not at all! I didn't...
Come up with that defense yet?
Oh boy. This is not looking good.
Why on earth would I
honestly can't tell if I'm being Glasslit Eve Dragon Ball.
horrible way with...
Oh my god, it could have been an accident. I'm still on the fence that it could be an accident, and she was trying to do her dare. And it required her to toss acid on herself or something.
When I cared about him...
And then Taka tried to intervene to stop her so she didn't hurt herself.
So much. I wanted him to do better. I did.
I hate it here, dog. I hate it here. Why do we still have to fucking play Shinku?
I tried not to get attached. But he just kept... He just... Oh, God. He didn't deserve to die like that.
Oh,
Why
no.
on earth would I do that to him? Out of anyone
She
here,
is starting to get emotional.
why would I pick such a messy and horrible method for someone I actually cared about? Despite all my best efforts not to.
That's true. It's a pretty messed up thing to do to anyone, let alone someone you care about.
But we already established he wasn't killed by the acid burns, didn't we?
Then what was the point of them in the first place? If you were just going to slit his throat anyway, why would you be so cruel?
It was a mercy killing.
I wouldn't.
If that's the case, then that means it was a mercy killing. Because if she did accidentally splash acid on him, and he was in so much pain, and we didn't have a doctor or like plastic surgeon, and he was a TV personality, so like with his face ruined, his entire reputation ruined, there was no way for him to recover. And with all the pain he was going through, you know, getting acid tossed on him, slitting his throat, especially at the artery where it would kill him nigh instantly, would probably be a mercy killing in someone's eyes. At least if they think about it logically, which Allura tends to do a lot. Like, oh no, Allura.
That's why you tried to stop them, didn't you?
Oh no, Allura.
Excuse me.
She clearly tried to stop the pain from the acid burns through slitting his throat. Wait, that doesn't make sense at all. What? Okay, cauterizing them maybe. I got it.
You cauterized the acid burn soon after he sustained them, didn't you?
Is that what the black marks then
It
are
was
then?
likely a rush job, but that would explain why the pond water was clear.
Or
There was
that
no sign of
too.
blood in it.
Or that too. Okay, now I understand. We are on life support still.
The wound also has all the key signs of chemical cauterization. Did all those weird black spots and shit.
Oh
And
no.
how would you know that exactly?
Experience?
It's a long story. I don't think it's worth getting into here.
Oh no.
But I feel like if I knew that, then the ultimate biochemist would definitely know. so it seemed weird to me she didn't say anything about it despite doing
Oh
the
my
autopsy.
god, she was lying during the autopsy. That's why she left immediately instead of checking Maiko's body. She fucking knew. And she had to do it since everyone would rely on her autopsies. She could just gaslight them into thinking that. Oh no, it's not looking good for Laura.
I'm really glad you have
It's
all
stacking
this
up.
really useful evidence and only choose to pull it out this late into the trial. You really know how to keep us on our toes.
We're so
Okay, I'm
screwed.
feeling a lot of negativity coming from you.
She's
and you know,
been Takiko.
kinda...
So, she just didn't mention the wounds were clearly chemically cauterized because she thought none of us would know the signs?
Probably
Laura.
because she also knew none of us
Oh,
likely
Laura,
knew
you're
what you had
cooked.
to use to
You're
chemically
cooked like
cauterize something aside
Hapataka's
from
face
her.
was.
So if it was clear the acid burns were cauterized that way, it could easily link back to her.
It's not looking good.
But that still doesn't answer the question of why on earth you'd even
I
use
think
acid
it's an
in the
accident.
First place. That's just cruel.
I genuinely think it was an
What
accident.
was even the point of cauterizing them if you were just going to kill him anyway?
I'm sorry, Jamie. Yeah,
If you
it's
want
fucked
my
up
2
to bit.
cents, it was probably to put him out of his misery.
Literally me,
What?
Lyra. Me and Lyra. God damn it! Not again. How is it not Takiko?
Why she used the acid in the first place is beyond me, but it's
I
clear
thought
she regretted
Takiko
it
was gonna
because the
fucking
she
be the
did
killer of this
was
chapter. I guess
become a
not.
cauterization job. Then, you know, maybe figure to herself, wow, if everyone finds out I did this to Taka, then I'm as good as dead. So thought she might as well take the ticket out of here while she still had it.
Or maybe she just got impulsive and snapped on the kid due to all the pressure.
I
of
don't
her
think it's
work.
that. I think it's
And she
an
realized
accident.
There really wasn't a way out of here.
I think it's just an accident.
No. No.
I think it's
It's
just
not.
an accident.
Point is, no matter what the circumstances were, it doesn't really matter. She still did it, and he's still dead.
And she's going to be gone soon.
Wait,
God.
that means our one way out.
Okay, is that all you guys
Is
think
that
about?
seriously all you care about?
Jesus,
kid?
both Izmini and fucking Shinku.
No. Don't yell at him. I should have tried harder. I should have done more.
We're so cooked, bro.
I'm sorry.
It's so over. It's a lore over.
Taka, I'm so...
Alora? What happened? What really happened? What did you do to him?
St. Teal,
I'm a goofy gooper.
You're not gonna get anything out of her. It took her half the trial to even admit she cared about
Yeah.
her. And she only did that to defend her ass.
Oh
We should
no,
just
we're
pack
so
it up
cooked.
and vote.
I hate to agree with Ezekiel, but that's like.
How is there still 3 hours left, by the way?
I really don't feel good about this, but
Not like this!
Oh boy.
No. No. I can't. It
God, Alora's
Can't end
VA
like
is kind of
this.
cooking.
I didn't. It can't have all been for nothing. No, that wouldn't be fair.
Oh no.
Dr. Elenius, is everything okay?
Katsuki, surely you understand what it's like
Okay,
to lose someone you
Alora.
care about.
I understand what you're saying. Trust
Alora,
me,
that's
I
not an
know how it
argument.
Feels, but please, you must know how this looks for you.
Of course my arguments aren't entirely foolproof. I'm not thinking the most rationally right now.
Obviously.
But I can't die here. I haven't done enough yet, so I'll prove this wasn't me. I'll take down everyone's arguments one by one if that's what it'll take. You just have to understand. I couldn't. No, I didn't hurt Taka. Takahiro.
She keeps switching from first name to last name. God, she does care. Would you like to save? Yes, please. I gotta scroll back up. Yes, please. Laura's desperate. Oh no, she's the killer. Nope. Argument armament. Oh, no. Sees argument armament come up. Oh no. For Laura's AA, you'll be overwhelmed by questions and you only have an extremely short time to answer them. What does that mean? Try to be quick on your feet and answer them best you can. Each time you get a question right, you'll wear down their defenses. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Try not to make the time limit because what? Try not to make the time limit because you to make any rash mistakes you might regret. That is a typo. Math. Oh, good. I'm a fucking computer scientist. I'm good at math. Good luck. You're cooked, Laura. I'm a fucking computer scientist. Math is my bitch.
Katsuki. I can still get us all out of here.
Me when I lie?
We'll find the actual killer. Don't
Me
you
when
worry.
I lie? She looks like the doctor from Doctor Who.
I just need more time. Please, be patient with me. There has to be a way out of here.
2 plus 2. Okay, well, that's 4.
You know I wouldn't stoop to something so rash.
11 minus 4. 1, 7.
Even if it was my only option, I couldn't.
6 times 2,
murder
12.
someone.
Speaking of 12. Oh my god! 12.
Regardless, the whole
Speaking
thing
of
was
12.
incredibly poorly done.
Before we
Using
continue,
the test
speaking of
tube
12,
between the
speaking of
lab is
12,
such a
student 12 came out an hour ago.
Not
15.
to mention the method used to kill him.
Fuck!
Do you really think I'd choose something like that? I couldn't.
4.
Not to him.
You're why?
There has to be a
71
way out of
minus 36. Why?
You know I wouldn't stoop to something so rash.
Oh my god.
Please.
Brain, come on, man. Brain, calm down. I'm
Even
like,
if
bro,
it
we're going
was my
double
only
digits.
option,
Can I please have a bit? Can I have a bit?
murder
Can I make a
someone.
bit, please?
Especially not.
71 minus 36. All right, so that's like, take the 7, 6. All right,
Regardless,
11. 1, 2, 3,
the
4,
whole
5,
thing
6.
was
That's 5.
incredibly poorly
4,
done.
5.
Using the test tube to clean the lab is such a poor
Fuck, I went too
choice.
high. Wait, fuck,
Not
I
to
didn't
mention the method
fucking
used to
shit.
kill
No, whoops,
Do
I
you
wasn't
really
thinking.
think
What?
I'd
The
choose
whole
something
heart?
like that?
The whole heart? Sorry, I was too stupid because I was trying to fucking do a bit. My bad. 9 plus 10, 21. Fuck you. I was trying to do a bit and I got distracted. My ADHD killed me. My ADHD killed me.
Please, Katsuki.
It was 35.
We'll
Yeah,
fi-
I know.
just-
It was
There
35.
has to be a way out of here.
Ah, fuck, that was
No
4.
one
My
will
bad.
find-
I fucking didn't check.
Even if it was my only
I fucking...
option, I couldn't murder someone.
I might have
Especially
fucked myself a little bit here. All right, let's not click too fast. My bad, bro.
Regardless,
What the
the whole
fuck?
thing was incredibly
I thought it was
poorly
game
done.
over. I don't
Using
remember the
test
question.
tube to clean the lab
That's
is such a
YouTuber. You're not smarter than the 5th grader. Shut the fuck up. I misclicked. It was a
Not to
misinput.
mention the method
It was a
used to kill him.
misinput. Fuck.
Do you
Oh
really
my
think
god.
I'd
What was it
choose
again?
something like
11
that?
minus.
I couldn't. Not to him.
Can I chat? Anyways. Anyways, Anyways, yeah, let's fix the music so I can actually hear the character. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm messing up here. I would honestly rather have a Laura win than fucking Shinku, if I'm being honest with you. That's why.
We'll find. I just need. There has to be
2
a way
plus
out.
2 is 4.
You know I
11
wouldn't stoop to
minus
something so
4.
rash. Please.
7. Sorry, guys. I
Even if
gotta
it was
fucking luck
my
in.
only option.
I did it
Murder
again!
someone. Especially not.
12. 2.
Regardless, the whole thing was incredibly
15.
poorly done. Using the test tube to clean the lab
4.
is such a poor
35. I went up one too
Not
far
to mention
again.
the method used to kill
Oh
him.
my god, why is it had to
Do
be
you
this?
really think I'd choose something like that?
642.
Not to him.
60.
There has to be a way out of here.
All right,
You know I
12.
wouldn't stoop to something so rash. Please. It's easy to do that to someone when it's just.
All right, now I can lock in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking in. I'm not looking at chat. I'm locking in for sure this time, all right?
But even I couldn't do that to someone I cared about.
Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted so hard from a bit I was trying to do that it fucked me over.
Oh.
My
God.
ADHD fucking me over. I gotta lock in. Fucking, I gotta activate my autism brain instead of my ADHD brain. My autism brain, I need you.
About him.
That's one. We got 3 rounds of this. Fuck. How much harder are these questions gonna get?
You have to understand. I am awful with
Okay,
loss.
that's not an argument.
Risky.
That's not an argument. You're about to lose right now. Let's help you get better.
Shameful
You're gonna
to
lose right
admit it,
now.
But I can't stand it. I told myself.
How was
to
the bleeding
emotionally
stop?
detach
Alright,
myself.
chemical castration.
want to
What
get
room did
close
Taka
to
die in? Lab 1. What killed Taka? Throat puncture. How did his body get to the courtyard? Sewage pipe
I knew
systems.
it would just
Who
throw
died
me off if
first?
someone died.
Taka.
I knew I'd
Oh
become
shit, it was
useless.
Molly.
You have. It's.
Oh, really? Molly died first?
And I.
How was the bleeding stop? Okay.
be
I thought we
useless.
confirmed Taka died.
You all needed me.
I thought we confirmed Taka died first. How did the body get to the court? Really? Okay,
I
so
was
Sheik was
really
about to
the only
die and we're about to get a
one.
permanent protest. What?
I tried.
What am I reading?
I
Okay.
really did.
Unless the thing is Toko. Okay, unless the thing is saying fucking Toko, then I don't fucking understand what I'm doing wrong here. What do you mean? Did I click the wrong? Does it say Toko instead of Taka and that's why I'm not getting it? What do you mean? Didn't it say who died
Please,
first?
Katsuki. Well, there has to be a way out of here.
No, Mint died for. Oh my god. What?
You know I wouldn't.
I thought we
stoop
were
to something
talking
so
about this
rash.
chapter!
Please.
Not who died first in the fucking game!
Even
Fuck
if it
you,
was my only
semantics!
option, I could.
Oh
murder
my god,
someone.
fuck you, you fucking.
Especially not.
You fucking pompous bitch. And your fucking semantic ass motherfucker.
Regardless, the whole thing was
Bullshit.
incredibly
Alright, I gotta stop
poorly
crashing
done.
out.
Using the test tube to clean the lab is such a poor choice. Not to mention the method used to kill him. Do you really think I'd choose something like that? I couldn't. Not to him. There has to be a way out of here.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck you and your stupid semantics. You was also pissed by that as well when you paid. Played, yeah. Fuck you and your stupid fucking semantics. Fuck you, you fucking annoying ass bitch.
I didn't want to get close to someone.
Who died first? Mint, my bad. What caused Molly to be hoisted up?
I knew it would
The
just throw me off if someone died.
Who found Taka's body first? Fucking, where is he? Zeke.
I couldn't.
Really? We're not counting Asuga as the killer? Okay.
You all
Or not the
needed
killer.
me.
We're not counting Alora? What was used to clean the blood in the lab? The fucking test
I
tube
was
fluid.
really the
What
only
concealed
hope of
Taka's
getting
body
out.
of fucking sheet?
I tried,
Who spotted
I
Alora
really did.
returning to lab 1? Takiko.
but when things were looking dire, when it seemed like
That's
I
such
exhausted the
fucking
last
bullshit.
option,
Fuck you and your semantics. That's evil. Alora doing some masterful trolling. That's fucking evil. You did it. Just admit you did already.
it was him who would look at me with wide eyes and ask us what we were trying next. He was so convinced there was another option. He never even considered we'd run out. I couldn't let him down. I couldn't let any of you down.
Such bullshit with the semantics. Fuck you. You don't get to be mad after your fucking semantics argument. God, I can't believe I got semantics myself. I only like semantics when I'm the one using semantics against you, not you against me, bitch.
I can't let it be for nothing.
I'm noticing a parallel between her and Shinku. Oh no.
I can't.
It is her.
The fact
She's so
he's
cooked.
gone be for nothing.
It's the same thing again.
Just can't.
2 plus 7. Oh my fucking god. 9. What did the killer do to
sorry.
further hide the body when transporting it? cause a blackout. 6 plus 15. I gotta switch between map and arguing semantics. This is just fucking bullshit. 19. Taka's body was transported across the prison to obscure where he was killed. Oh my god. Okay, 36.
I didn't want him to die either.
Molly was trying to do what? Get Chiku out. Fuck me. All right.
But I knew. If it was like that.
Sorry, I'm losing my fucking mind here, dog.
Well.
Fucking 27.
Is that?
Sorry, I'm losing my mind here. I still can't get over the semantics argument. I still can't get over that stupid semantics argument. I'm getting so angry. I've not been listening to what she's saying. We know Laura knew everything about the system layout through the blueprints. 17 times 3. Oh, fuck, I'm not 17. 34.
I'm sorry.
17, 34. Fucking 51.
I'm scared. I'm really scared.
The sewage system was self-sustaining and was filtered into
I don't
the
want to die.
courtyard.
I can give you as many
there we go.
excuses as
51.
I'd like.
Yeah, give me a minute there.
The truth is,
Sorry, I'm not as good when it goes over 12.
I couldn't lose her again.
Her?
You have to understand. I don't know what I'd do if she was really gone.
She?
I really am pathetic.
Please let that be the last one. I can't do anymore!
If I was really the one behind this.
Okay, thank God. We gotta get this one right, or else we're fucked. We got 1 HP.
Why
I don't
would
want to
the
do
murder
it.
be so sloppy?
It was an accident?
When everything I do
Okay,
is
thank God.
meticulously
Alright,
planned.
let's just check the letters. Let's check the letters. Okay. It was an accident. Yeah, what I've been saying the whole fucking time. All that. Cool math games in English. Just to fucking say it was a fucking accident. Literally what I said before. Oh no, is she Delulu? Break. I need to go on fucking break after this. I still gotta do my fucking wild assault dailies too. Alora Nomura. Yay!
That's why it was so sloppy and impulsive, wasn't it?
I knew it was an accident. 2 accidental murders in 1 chapter. Ouchie. Another parallel too.
It
To
was an
Shinku.
accident.
I'm so sorry. I really, truly am sorry. Are we privy to talk about our dares now?
Yeah, might as well. Is it actually the acid thing? She had to burn someone with acid and she chose herself? There's no way. Oh my god.
I had a dare about disfiguring someone with...
And she chose herself, but Taka intervened, didn't he? God damn it.
I'd initially intended to do it to myself. I didn't want to rope anyone else into it. But he interrupted me. Taka, that is.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
But how on earth did he...
Was he trying to stop you? Or...
I wish it was that. I fear it's more pathetic.
What do you mean? Did you change your mind?
It was self-defense.
Did he try to kill you then?
Sure.
Was it the double acid? Did he also get a disfigure you with acid? Dare? The double acid.
I really...
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at this.
He
I'm
was
losing my mind here.
trying to destroy my earpiece.
Your earpiece.
I freaked out in the moment, and one thing led to another, and all the acid spilt all over him. I rushed to clean it up, to cauterize it, but then, by that point, the state of him...
That is worse, actually.
I thought would be less painful if I put him out of his misery.
Oh boy.
You did what?
She is about to crash out.
So
Now I know that
sorry.
sounds bad.
You did all of this over your earpiece?
Asuka's about to crash out and honestly kind of justified.
I didn't mean to. I was scared to lose her.
Lose who? What are you even saying?
Okay, it has to relate to the earpiece then.
You can pretend to be remorseful all you like, but you're no different from Jakul in my eyes. All this bullshit about not meaning to, it being an accident. At the end of the day, you still took the choice to slit his throat.
And you still left details out of the autopsy. You still tried to cover it up.
Yeah, it's like the fucking Harada
You're
situation.
only sorry because you got caught. If we hadn't pieced it together, you wouldn't have said anything. You'd have been fine with throwing us all under the bus, with all of us dying.
I can't believe it. His death.
Another meaningless
What
death.
did it even...
What did either of Molly and Taka's deaths even mean?
I'm
Do they
sorry
use a
for
different
making this so
color?
difficult for everyone.
Yeah, they are using a different color. Okay, so if the killer, or I guess Alora in this case, does die and get executed, I would assume that it would also be white. Because I noticed that Mint... Wait, no, I could be wrong, actually. Hold on. Mint's... wasn't Mint's red? I needed to see Mint
At
again.
the end of the day,
I thought...
really can't excuse my
I thought the color
actions.
here meant
I
something,
was
but I'm probably
just-
wrong.
I was scared to die. But that's not special or anything. Everyone is.
Unless red means killer. Red could mean killer.
I'm just sorry I couldn't find us a way out.
Probably going to only have one influence on the next case, lol. Dude, I fucked up twice. I fucked up twice and lost twice on the AA. No, it's white. Okay, I see. So maybe it's white for victims, red for killers. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking, Fraggle Figglehorn. Thank you for confirming that.
So, you really did do this? Forgive me, I'm just a little shocked.
Thank you for the clarification, guys. Thank you, chat.
Out of everyone here, I just thought that
I just
you-
noticed the different
you
colors,
would
so yeah.
perhaps be...
Different?
I'm sorry. In reality, I'm just as scared as the rest of you. I wish I could have been less selfish.
But she did intentionally kill Taka, even if she didn't mean to harm him. She could never admit it, never meant to kill Molly. Yeah, that is true.
Less pathetic.
So, are we all on the same page on what happened here?
Do we have to make a comic?
It would probably be for the best to run it over.
Yeah, okay, here we go. We
Just
gotta
to be
make a
safe.
fucking comic. We have to make a comic. Let's
I
go.
guess we do have the time.
Ultimate web comic creator.
Here, let me summarize it. I think it would make people a lot more comfortable with voting. I think I also need to clear up some things with Molly's death as well.
Do what you wish.
Alright.
Yeah. 1 HP, let's save. A closing argument is about to start. Last minigame, I promise. In this minigame, you'll have to put panels in the correct order of events. Piecing together the full picture of how the murder happened chronologically, you're gonna have to do this on 1 HP. Fairly self-explanatory. Hope you're able to get it. Good luck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna fucking need it with 1 HP. God, we're not doing both at once. Okay, that's obviously last. Fuck! Which one am I supposed to do first? Well, we're about to fucking die, chat. Well, we're about to die, cause like, okay, either Molly is last, or... Why? How am I supposed to fucking... Okay. half an HP! Half health, let's go, one last chance. It's hard to know what's what when both the shit happens at the same time. I think it's this, and then this. No, it's gotta be that, then this, because the blackout doesn't happen until after this. What? Didn't the blackout happen after that? What do you mean? I'm so fucking confused here. The game heavily assumes that you play all this fucking back to back. Why? Why? How did I fuck up again? I'm so confused because I gotta solve 2 fucking murders at once here. I'm trying to fucking organize the fact that these 2 fucking committed murder at the same fucking time. It's really fucking me up. Which one did I do first again last time? Oh my god. God fucking kill me! Kill me! Okay.
Let me unravel this case for you.
Let me unravel this case for you. We're at half fucking HP. We're so fucked. We're so fucked.
This case started last night.
We're so
Molly
fucked.
decided she was going to take her own life.
Okay, I don't know why my blackout message got yoinked. It was so shit.
She gathered all the necessary materials to set up her planned contraption. Ropes, weights, the box, and a broom.
Ignore the fact that I've... Okay, is anyone keeping track of how many game overs I had? I think I've had 3 so far.
She set everything up so that when the door was broken down, she ran across the box along the ground, placed her by the neck, killing her. She set this all up to cause someone else to murder her, so she'd be able to take her life while helping
Here's your
someone
crash
get out
out
through
clip.
it, giving meaning to her death. But she needed to wait till morning to fully execute it. The next day, the killer was up early trying to accomplish her dare, which involved her disfiguring herself with acid. In the middle of her attempt, Taka walked in on her and tried to take and destroy her earpiece, for what I assume was a dare. This made the killer freak out, and after a small altercation, the acid was poured over Taka, giving him severe acid burns. The killer panicked, not wanting to hurt the boy, and quickly grabbed something to chemically cauterize the burn before Taka sustained more damage. This also prevented further blood loss, stopping the room from getting overly messy, but it was already pretty bad at this point.
Ugh. Poor Taka, man.
Although, seeing the state he was in, the killer decided that it was better to put Taka out of his misery, and decided to kill him in that moment by puncturing an artery in his neck.
They really did this to the one of the 2 trans reps, by the way.
The killer proceeded to break one of the test tubes to cause flooding in the lab, in an attempt to cover up the blood on the floor. The decision was impulsive and sloppy, further evidence that the killer didn't have the time to think this through properly. After this, the killer wrapped Taka in one of the bed sheets from the beds in the lab to conceal his body. They then tampered with the fuse box to cause a blackout, hoping these 2 measures would help prevent them from being seen as they transported Taka's body. Meanwhile, I ran into Ismini in the West Prison hallway when I was coming back from the washing room. After we departed from one another, Ismini moved through the courtyard to get into the faith room. At this stage, Taka's body was not in the pond. I returned back to my cell after this, where I found a note that Molly had left for me telling me
Here
to
we
lecture
go.
hall.
Not the crash out clip. Great. Here we go.
As I found this note, the killer dumped Taka's body in the waterways in the East Prison. He proceeded to float through them to the courtyard. His body ultimately ended up in the courtyard pond and was found soon after by Ezekiel, who had gone in there to place flowers on Mint's grave. Meanwhile, the killer returned to Lab 1 to restore the lights by messing with the fuse box. Unfortunately for them, Takiko was already trying to fix it. This complicated the killer's plan, but they played along with it. As this was happening, I went
Sorry,
to a
I'm just
lecture
getting
hall,
Twitch
trying
ready
to stop
for
Molly's
raids and
suicide.
stuff.
Due to the broom that was stopping the door, I was unable to get in initially. It took me slamming to the door and breaking the broom for it to open.
Oh, great, we're back to 29 followers, so we need to get 30 again.
Which meant as I entered, I set off a tripwire, hoisting Molly into the air and killing her as the weights toppled to the ground. During this time, Asuka was looking around the west part of the prison for Takiko. As they were looking, they ran into Ezekiel leaving the courtyard. He tried to prevent her from entering, but she did anyway, spotting Taka's body and triggering the first body discovery announcement.
Yep.
Which spurred Izmini to leave the Faith Room, shocked to find the body considering she heard nothing happening in the courtyard due to the murder occurring elsewhere. It also spurred Takiko and the killer to start looking for the body. They found me by the entrance.
Can we watch the 2 clips? It's a little late for me right now, and I still got to prepare stream for tomorrow, and I got to download Danganronpa because I forgot to do that. Just share them over Discord. We'll see if we can watch them tomorrow, actually. I think tomorrow we're just gonna do the prologue for Danganronpa, which is fairly short, I think. And then we'll do the interview for Danganronpa and something else. The interview for Danganronpa and then maybe the clips.
But due to the second killer rules, only the first killer counts for the purposes of this case.
No,
The
they
killer
cooked
of
my goat!
Takahiro, and the one who will face punishment at the end of this trial, is you, Alora Elenius, the ultimate biochemist.
Break.
Well,
On half HP! Half a heart, Alora's 2 for 2 in killing Taka. Yeah, because the original Antebellum, she did do that. Didn't she?
That's all you have to say?
what else is there to say that
She
hasn't
can't
already
really
been
say
said?
anything else.
This just feels like so much loss for nothing.
2 unwilling killers? Talk about boring! The first time? Fine, sure, it can be cute if you execute it well. The second time? Boo! Give me something to hold people accountable for.
Throwing shade at Tetro. Hey Takiko, sorry about, I thought you were sus. Honestly, same here, Dragon Wolf. You're about to be a victim with that influence health, yeah?
You just shut up for once? I don't care if it's entertaining or not. It's what happened. And we're the ones who are going to have to live with it.
At least you are. I apologize for not being collaborative, for concealing the truth. I don't know if I'd actually have been able to live with myself if I won. But I thought if I didn't, then Taka's death would have been for nothing.
He should be alive right now, Alora.
Yeah. Oh boy.
So what? We're just gonna have to live with Sam being a killer?
I mean, it's not like he did it on purpose, but he did try to hide it.
Seems that way.
No offense. I'd rather take the dock over
Honestly,
him,
same
but
Fu.
hey,
Me and Fu, dap him up.
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Dap my boy up.
Trust me, I'm envious of her right now.
Honestly, I wish the fucking places could be swapped.
At least she won't have to live with it on her conscience.
Yeah, that's why there's 3 more hours. Shinku just dies and they have to figure out who did it.
Mitsuki, I don't want to.
Let's just vote already.
Wow, that felt kinda short for 2 bodies. You guys have really gotta start coming up with more convoluted...
We're only on chapter 2, dog.
The majority of people only tune in for the trial streams and not much else.
Honestly, you're not wrong. I notice my viewership spike every time. It just... every time that happens, so you're not wrong, Madaneko.
Simple cases like this, we're gonna get a bad rep.
That's a cat, not a dog. Yeah, Mononeko.
Well, anyway, that concludes the trial, huh?
Oh, you're doing a fucking, like, oh, the door's ajar. No, the door's a door bit. My bad. He just kills himself in the trial. God, I hope so. Would you like to save? All right. So we're calling it a stream here. Let's call it a stream here. Hold on, over the earpiece, bruh. All right, we're calling it a stream here. We're gonna have to continue this next week. I'll have a trial name ready by next week, hopefully. Honestly, though, fuck me, this is so good. Yeah, it's a common trend I see with Fangame streamers. Oh man, that was honestly pretty fucking good trial, though. In all honesty, I'm still confused how this can go on for 3 more hours, chat. I don't know. I felt empty, said the game. Honestly, same here. I don't know how this could possibly... Someone needs to explain to me how could this possibly go on for 3 more hours. Genuinely, I'm so fucking confused. I don't get it. Genuinely, I don't get it. How it could possibly go on for 3 more hours. Because, like... Okay, there's gotta be one more major plot twist here. We already confirmed Alora's the killer. Also me. Takiko is the killer. I fucking swear it. Yeah, I have to keep watching. You have to know. Okay, well, don't spoil it for me, Dragon Wolf, when we continue this next Friday. But yeah. Anyways, I'm very interested to see how this can possibly go on for 3 more hours and like what the main theme of this chapter is. Both of them are, I see the parallels between Shinku and Alora though, which I find fascinating. I'm actually really, really interested to see how this goes. Not only next chapter, but also next stream when we finish this off. Unfortunately, I did check when the corruption vote closes, and it's today. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to participate in that. We will talk about what I think about it next Friday, but I'm not going to be able to participate in it, unfortunately. I am, however, if it gets released, if the results get released next week, we might take a peek at them after the game. Very interested to see how people, like, whose crimes get voted out, gets revealed, and how people vote. I'm very interested to see how they handle that, like like what happens, you know? But yeah, other than that, stream scheduling. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be playing original Danganronpa. I feel like Intent and Action could also be good. Yeah, that is a good point. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific time, we're going to be playing the actual Danganronpa game, Trigger Happy Havoc. It's not going to be my first time playing it, but I still don't want any spoilers in chat because, like, Bray hasn't played it yet, and he's going to be, like, moderating on that, and I want to see his reactions on that. Hell, I might even give him temporary VIP status just so we can see the voice chat and see how he rants. Yeah, I am going to drag you to that stream. Gonna ping you on Discord. Here we go. Then this Sunday is going to be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. We're going to go for 10 endings. We're at 8 right now. Once we hit the 10 ending goal again, I'm going to post a poll to see if you want me to keep playing that every Sunday or move it to the Saturday slot and alternate it with other things. Then of course next week at 3 p.m. Pacific time on the 27th, we'll be streaming more Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. We're going to be finishing it off, and if the results are released, we're going to take a peek at those results. When both killings had nothing to do with the truths, dares, and I sent the notes for nothing. Yep. Next Saturday is going to be more Danganronpa, because I don't think a major update for Zenless Zone Zero or anything else is going to be coming out but before next Saturday. So Danganronpa will have priority, and we'll be starting Chapter 1's Daily Life next Saturday. And then the following Sunday will either be more 100 Line Last Defense Academy or whatever might be on that poll. Additionally, what I also wanted to mention is that I'm trying, I already released the Student 12. The Student 12 came out during the stream for, like, my analysis for Tetro. So, really? The voting ends on the 28th? I thought it was the 20th. Okay, we'll see then. We'll see. We'll see. I thought it was the 20th. I could be wrong, though. I'll double check on that. I thought it was today. Anyways, I released the Student 12 common theme for Tetro. It's on my community post. Once all of them are posted, I'm going to be posting it over on the Discord as well in a document. Tomorrow will be Student 13, and it'll release at 6 p.m. Pacific time once again, probably during stream. And on top of that, more importantly, I'm trying to hit a follower goal on Twitch and a subscriber goal on YouTube. On Twitch, I'm trying to hit 30 followers. We ended up at 29 again. And for YouTube, I'm at 354 subscribers. I want to hit 500. Once we do, I'm going to host a event where we all play either Carnage, Among Us, or Goose Goose Duck together. And we'll be using voice chat for that on either Discord or like in-game voice chat. And it's basically going to be a community event where, you know, I stream, I do a Q&A, we all hang out together and have fun, basically. And yeah, other than that, not much else I could really add on to that. Thanks for watching, thanks for being here with me, and until then, don't mind me, I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream. I'm actually really excited to see, and curious to see how the rest of this chapter goes. But yeah, see you guys next stream, guys. Stay safe, have a good night. Me walking down the street. Oh, what's that? The streamer command crashed me into the van to Danganronpa. Yeah, here we go, Bray. Here we go tomorrow. How do I get to the voting? I think it's on... Okay, before I end stream, actually, I think it's on the Game Jolt. I think it's on the community doc for the Game Jolt, if I'm remembering. But yeah. Once again, you can check that Game Jolt voting thing in the description down below. I put the game's link in the description down below, so go ahead. But yeah, once again, see you guys next stream. It might be also on, like, the video, but I'm not sure.